ਦੇ ਪਾਰ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਸੋਇ, ਜੋ ਜੋ ਕਹੈ ਸੋ ਮੁਕਤਾ ਹੋਏ। ਸੋਨੇ ਮੀਤਾ ਨਾਨਕ ਬਿਨਵੰਤਾ, ਸਾਧ ਜਨਾ ਕੀ ਚਰਜ ਕਥਾ ਅਸਟ ਪਦੀ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਮੁਖ ਉਜਲ ਹੋਤ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਮਲ ਸਗਲੀ ਖੋਤ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਮਿਟੈ ਅਭਿਮਾਨੋ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਪ੍ਰਗਟੈ ਸੁ ਗਿਆਨੋ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਬੁਝੈ ਪ੍ਰਭੁ ਨੇਰਾ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਸਭ ਹੋਤ ਨਿਬੇਰਾ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਪਾਏ ਨਾਮ ਰਤਨੋ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਏਕ ਊਪਰ ਜਤਨੋ। ਸਾਧ ਕੀ ਮਹਿਮਾ ਬਰਨੈ ਕੌਨੋ ਪ੍ਰਾਨੀ, ਨਾਨਕ ਸਾਧ ਕੀ ਸੋਭਾ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਮਾਹਿ ਸਮਾਨੀ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਅਗੋਚਰ ਮਿਲੈ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਸਦਾ ਪਰ ਫੁੱਲੈ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਆਵਹਿ ਬਾਸੇ ਪੰਚਾ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਰਸ ਪੁੰਚਾ। ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਹੋਏ ਸਭ ਕੀ ਰੇਨ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਮਨੋਹਰ ਬੈਨ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਨ ਕਤਹੂ ਧਾਵੈ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਅਸਥਿਤ ਮਨੁ ਪਾਵੈ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਮਾਇਆ ਤੇ ਭਿੰਨ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਨਾਨਕ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਸੋ ਪ੍ਰਸੰਨ। ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਦੁਸਮਨ ਸਭ ਮੀਤ, ਸਾਧੂ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਮਹਾ ਪੁਨੀਤ। ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਕਿਸ ਸਿਉ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੈਰੋ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਨ ਬਿੰਗਾ ਪੈਰੋ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਨਾਹੀ ਕੋ ਮੰਦਾ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਜਾਣੇ ਪਰਮਾਨੰਦਾ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਨਾਹੀ ਹਉ ਤਾਪੋ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਤਜੈ ਸਭ ਆਪੋ। ਆਪੇ ਜਾਣੈ ਸਾਧ ਵਡਾਈ, ਨਾਨਕ ਸਾਧ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਬਨ ਆਈ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਨ ਕਬਹੂ ਧਾਵੈ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਸਦਾ ਸੁਖ ਪਾਵੈ। ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਬਸ ਤੋ ਅਗੋਚਰ ਲਹੈ, ਸਾਧੂ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਅਜਰ ਸਹੈ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਬਸੈ ਥਾਨ ਊਚੈ, ਸਾਧੂ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਮਹਲ ਪਹੂਚੈ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਦ੍ਰਿੜੈ ਸਭ ਧਰਮ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਕੇਵਲ ਪਾਰ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਪਾਏ ਨਾਮ ਨਿਧਾਨ, ਨਾਨਕ ਸਾਧੂ ਕੈ ਕੁਰਬਾਨ। And today, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਸਭ ਕੁਲ ਉਧਾਰੈ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਸਾਜਨ ਮੀਤ ਕੁਟੰਬ ਨਿਸਤਾਰੈ। ਸਾਧੂ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਸੋ ਧਨ ਪਾਵੈ, ਜਿਸੋ ਧਨ ਤੇ ਸਭ ਕੋ ਵਰਸਾਵੈ। ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਧਰਮ ਰਾਏ ਕਰੇ ਸੇਵਾ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਸੋਭਾ ਸੁਰ ਦੇਵਾ। ਸਾਧੂ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਪਾਪ ਭਲਾਇਨ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਗੁਣ ਗਾਇਨ। ਸਾਧ ਨਾਮੇ ਨਾਨਕ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਸਫਲ ਜਨਮ। ਸ਼ਲੋਕ। ਅਗਮ ਅਗਾਧ ਪਾਰ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਸੋਏ, ਜੋ ਜੋ ਕਹੈ ਸੋ ਮੁਕਤਾ ਹੋਏ। ਸੁਨਿਮਿਤ ਨਾਨਕ ਬਿਨਵੰਤਾ, ਸਾਧ ਜਨਾ ਕੀ ਅਚਰਜ ਕਥਾ। This is the ਕਥਾ of the ਵਿਸਮਾਦਮਈ ਸੰਤ ਮਹਾਂਪੁਰਖ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸਾਧ ਆ। This is their ਕਥਾ ਅਸ਼ਟਪਦੀ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਮੁਖ ਉਜਲ ਹੋਤ। The people that do sangat, their faces become ujjal, radiant. Malo sagli khot, their mal goes away. Mite abhimano, ego dissipates. Paragta so gyan, puran gyan ho janda ya. Brahm gyan, humbleness. Bujja prabhu nera. You see Vaheguru as closer than close. Sab hota nivera, everything is resolved. Pai nam ratano, and the most priceless thing of all, they obtain nam. Ek upare jatano. That is Sadh Sangat, where there's attempt on one. Definition, in a way, of Sangat can be where there's an attempt on only one and nothing else. Jithe eko naam vakhani hai, jithe naam di gal chaldi howe, that is Sangat. So Sadh ki mahima barna kaun prani. How can this praise, how can anyone say that their praise? Sadh ki sobha prabh mahe samani is one of the same of Vaheguru Ji and them. Sadh keh sange agochar nu mila. Agochar, remember the thing that's beyond the senses, that's what we say, agochar. So that is obtained. Sada Parfulla with Shubh Gun, there's always Parfulta happening. Abhe base pancha kam kro lo mohankar, or pancha was always, we can also take towards Akal Purkh ji, Akal Purkh, fall in love with them as well. But काम क्रोध लोभ मोहंकार ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਪੰਜੇ ਵਸ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਆ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਰਸ ਪੁੰਚਾ ਨਾਮ ਰਸ is obtained ਹੋਈ ਸਭ ਕੀ ਰੇਨ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਚੰਨ ਧੂੜ ਬਣ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਮਨੋਹਰ ਬਹਿਨ the beautiful start speaking beautiful words the bachans become beautiful start speaking ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਨਾ ਕਤ ਹੂੰ ਤਾਪ ਹੈ the man becomes asthit ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗੇ asthit ਮਨ ਪਾਵੇ the man becomes asthit the shabd takes a hold of the man and it just stops running. It becomes adola maya te pen away from maya not late from maya living in it yet away from it. Nanak prabh so prasanna ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗੇ Nanak Prabh so prasanna. Akal Purkh ji is pleased. Those that do seva and abhyas in Sangata. Sad Sangat Dosamana Savimit, enemies become friends, our internal dialogue shifts as well. We're not hating each ourselves. Sadhu ke sange Mahapunit, Mahapavittar ho jande ya. Sad Sange ke seo nahi bairu, kisna vair nahi renda. Even ourselves, there's no vair with ourselves anymore. Sad ke sange na binga pairo. The feet don't go astray, but also the man doesn't go astray. The pair, it doesn't go astray. Sadh keh sange nahi ko manda, no one is manda. Sadh sange jane paramananda. That Paramananda Srupa is realized. Nahi hota apo, the ego, the jada, the fever of ego isn't there. Sadh keh sange taja sabo apo. One's ego dissipates, starts to evade and leave. Ape jane sadh badai nanak sadh prabhu bane ai. ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਜੀ them knows themselves ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਵਡਿਆਈ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਆ ਨਾਨਕ ਸਾਧ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਬਣਾਈ ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਜੀ and ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਸੋਭਾ ਇੱਕੋ ਜਿਹੀ ਆ ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗੇ ਨ ਕਬਹੂ ਤਾਵੈ. Is this what we did last week? Yeah, okay, so we'll take it from here. ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗੇ ਨ ਕਬਹੂ ਤਾਵੈ. So connecting with Mahapurushas like Bhagavad Gita Sahib ji, one doesn't move from one life cycle to another. And also kabhunata, the man doesn't move into run into vikars. Tija arth na kabhuta, one doesn't run away from sangat like by Mati Das ji, by Dayal Das ji when they were in the presence of Guru Tegh Bahadur Sahib ji. Sadh ke sange sada sukha pave, the Paramananda sukha. Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj ji, standing on Tatitavi, the adolta sukha, they obtained that. Sadh sange basto agochar laha, the thing that's agochar, that is obtained. Naam. Sadhu ke sange ajaro sahe. So kam karo lo mohankar, that's hard to handle, ability to handle. Chot seli sel ki lagle sas chotar sahare sabd ki tas guru medas, ability to handle that. Yeah, taste of the tongue, items, praise. Question I still have. Sadh ke sange ajaro sahe. Can we take this towards Nam? The ability to handle Nam internal because it's so heavy, so great. Strongest power in the world. Not even strongest power ever. Akal themselves. Sadh ke sange basat hane ucha, reside in high locations, higher than dok sokh, happiness, suffering, honor, dishonor, friends, enemy, birth, death, loss, profit. Also in a high place of, Pailarth was a high place of seeing the creation and the creator as one. That high location. Sadhu ka sang mahal pahucha, you reach the mahal, the location of Akalji. Sadhu ka sang drada sabit dharma, with unwavering determination. Person practices dharma. Shabd and Sorta. Sadhu ka sang keval par brahma. That is Sangat where it's only Par Brahma, or with Sadh, with Guru Sahib Ji, Keval Par Brahma, only Par Brahma Ji resides there. By being with Guru Sahib Ji, Gursevak merges with the one of Vaheguru Ji, Sadh ka sange Keval Par Brahma. As you stay with Sadh Keh Sange with Guru Sahib Ji, Keval Par Brahma. Gursek gets a opportunity to merge with Akal Ji. Sadh Keh Sange Pai Naam Nidan, and the greatest treasure of them all. The Naam is obtained in Sangat. Nanak Sadhu Keh Qurban. Guru Granth Sahib Ji saying, Panjo Pashi saying, I'm a sacrifice to Guru Sahib Ji, or Guru Sahib Ji is saying, I'm sacrifice to those Mahapurushas like Baba Deep Singh Ji and them. And that brings us Saal Ka Sange Sab Kul Udar Hai. So this is a beautiful party in its own because it provides a different type of realization that wasn't there before, but it speaks to something new, like a new concept maybe that that we're going to get to go through. The ability of those that do abhyas, what happens to them, the kind of opportunity, the kind of shakti that they hold as well. Yeah, so let's talk about that. Sadh ka sange sab kul udar hai. All right, so let's get out our pages. Sadh ka sange. Guru Granth Sahib Ji kya with the sange sangat company. Sab all kul lineage posterity. Lineage ਉਹ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਚੱਲਦੀ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਆ, like our lineage where we're coming from, our ancestors and everything. Posterity, where it's going. Kull, kullan. Udara, liberated. Mokta. Why? Sad Kaisange sab kul udara. Udara, liberated. Mukta. Kul, lineage, posterity. Kullan, sab all. Here's the arth. ਸੋ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਗੁਰਤਾ ਬਿਰਾਜਮਾਨ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਜੀ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਚਰਨ ਕਮਲਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਲੱਗ ਕੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀ ਪੂਰਨ ਪ੍ਰੇਮਾ ਭਗਤੀ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮ ਸੇਵਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਆਪਣੀਆਂ ਸਭ ਕੁਲਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਰੇ ਦੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਉੱਚੇ ਜੀਵਨ ਗੁਰਮੁਖ ਸਤ ਸੰਗੀ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਔਗੁਣਾ ਵਿਕਾਰਾਂ ਮਹਾਪਾਪਾਂ 84 ਲੱਖ ਜੂਨਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਮੁਕਤ ਕਰ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਹਨ। ਹਾਰੇ ਜਾਨੋ ਪਰਿਵਾਰ ਸੁਧਾਰੋ ਹੈ, ਇਹ ਕੀ ਹੈ ਕੁੱਲੀ ਸਭ ਜਗ ਤੋਂ ਛਡਾਵੇ। So the family, lineage, posterity of those Guru Sikhs that practice loving devotion and seva while staying connected to the lotus feet of Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji gain liberation. So here Bhagavad says, by connecting them to Sangat as well. And mukti from what? Mukti from salvation, from Charasi Laka, from sin, all that kind of stuff. So that's a note that Bhagavad has here. It's a part of the artha there, actually. So those that practice loving devotion and seva while staying connected to Guru Granth Sahib Ji, their family gain liberation. And here's Gurbani in bold once again. So all the bold is Gurbani. Vaheguru Ji's, the Lord's humble servants are the saviors of their families. They save their families for 21 generations. They save the entire world. One is saved along with his family and all his ancestors. The power of Nam. So not only when we talk about mukti, not only are you mukta, but we're talking about your lineage now. It goes back, it goes forward, it just ਵੱਡੀ ਗੱਲ ਆ ਸਾਧ ਕਹਿ ਸੰਗੇ ਸਭ ਕੁੱਲ ਉਧਾਰ ਹੈ ਜਾਂ ਕੁੱਲ and Maharaj builds on this in the next line. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Kabir seva ko doi phale ek sant ek Ram. Ram jo data mukta ko. So Ram is the data mukti. Sant japavan naam. Saints make us jap naam. Saad sange sajan meet kutumb nistara. So look at this now. Okay, we talked about lineage, we talked about family, but now we're bringing meat into this as well. So Saad Sange, the company of Sri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji, Guru Sahib Ji di Sangat, Sajan, Sajan, good people, Sajan, friends, Pyare, meet, friends, Mittar, Kutam, once again, family, Paravar, and Nistara. So liberation, tar lende han. Liberation without a doubt, someone providing liberation. If it was nistara, it means the individual themselves utar dene. But nistara, ਉਹ ਕਿਸੇ ਹੋਰ ਨੂੰ ਤਾਰ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ. They provide this. So sajan, good people, friends, pyare, meet, mittar, friends, kutumb, family, parivar, and this is not nistara, this is nistara. Tar lendene. Someone providing this liberation. Liberation without a doubt. Nischay karke bharose naal with full faith. Nistara. Not even tara, it's nistara. With full faith. Tar lendene. Without a doubt. In the Sahad Sangat, the company of the holy O Nanak sing his praises, they Sangat are so very dear to God. By staying in Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji and doing Simran and Seva, Gursevak liberates his or her family and friends. And once again, here's another yatha to prove this. The Gurmukh saves millions of people, O siblings of destiny, blessing them with even a particle of the Naam. I'm a sacrifice unto those Gurseks who get across and make others swim across as well. Other creatures also swim across. साध संग नानक जस साध संगे नानक जसो गायो जो प्रभ की अति प्यारी ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਸੰਗਤ ਚ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਬੰਦਗੀ ਸਿਮਰਨ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮ ਸੇਵਾ ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਆਪਣੇ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਮਿੱਤਰਾਂ ਪਰਿਵਾਰ ਨੂੰ ਮਹਾ ਪਾਪਾਂ ਵਿਕਾਰਾਂ ਉਗੜਾਂ ਨਸ਼ਿਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਤਾਰ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਹਨ ਗੁਰਮੁਖ ਕੋਟ ਉਧਾਰ ਦਾ ਭਾਈ ਦੇ ਨਾਵੈ ਏਕ ਕਣੀ ਬਲਿਹਾਰੀ ਤਿੰਨਾਂ ਗੁਰਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਆਪੇ ਤਰੇ ਤਾਰੇ ਨ ਸਰੇਠਾ ਸਾਰੀ ਸ੍ਰਿਸ਼ਟੀ ਨੂੰ ਤਾਰ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ So by staying in the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji and doing Simran, doing Seva, a Gursikh liberates his or her family and friends. Right? So one more time. Sajan, good people, friends, meet friends, Kutumb, Parvar, family, है ना? Meet Mitra, Nistara, tar lendene. Liberation without a doubt, but someone is providing this liberation. It's not like they're taring, I mean, they tar themselves, but this nistara means they're assisting in someone else's taringness, I guess, in their liberation. Sadhu kੈ ਸੰਗੇ ਸੋ ਧਨੁ ਪਾਵੈ. Sadhu Satguru Sahib Ji kya with de sange company sange so that oh tano wealth tano pave obtain ponde. Tano wealth pave obtain. By doing seva and simran in the Sangat of Guru Granth Sahib Ji, in the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji, Gurseks, practice the Naam of Vaheguru, Vaheguru, O Nanak, this is the most excellent wealth. Obtain the pure, wondrous wealth of Naam. So, by doing seva and simran in the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji, Gurseks obtain Naam. By doing Sangat, Gurseks obtain Naam. Satguru Sahib Ji ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮ ਕਥਾ ਕੀਰਤਨ ਸੇਵਾ ਸਿਮਰਨ ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਗੁਰਮੁਖ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਹਰੇ ਹਰੇ ਨਾਮ ਕਮਾਵਨਾ ਨਾਨਕੇ ਹੁਤਾ ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਸੱਚੇ ਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਜੀ ਦਾ ਵਿਸਮਾਸ ਸੁੰਦਰ ਸਾਰ ਸ਼ੁੱਧ ਅਸਲੀ ਉਹ ਸੱਚਾ ਨਾਮ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਾਉਂਦੇ ਹਨ. So this is what they obtain in the Sangat of Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj. You know, I was talking to my wife about this body the other day, and this really stuck out. Her grandma is really old. Part of the reason we're in BC is because she's really old, and maybe she might pass away. We don't know what's happening. It's like she's close. She's getting closer, and but this body came up at such a beautiful time, and we were talking about this. Not only are you saved, but ਜਿਹੜੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਜੁੜੇ ਨੇ, they get saved if you do seva yourself, if you become a vyasi yourself. ਗਾਂ ਵਾਲੀ generation ਪਿੱਛੇ ਨੂੰ ਚੱਲ ਜਾਓ, the amount of kirpa Maharaj throws out is immense, man. So yeah, this really stuck out, the opportunities that Maharaj provides. And I think death in itself is a well, death of a close one, I guess, or a family member, is a beautiful opportunity to gain a lot of insight into your own mortality, I guess, and to develop some sort of a realization of what things are really about, and put yourself into a different sort of mind frame that you could dive deeper into this abhyas. So I've always enjoyed going to funerals just because I feel like a lot of truth lies there. Um, it might seem dark, but even my younger days, I used to enjoy going to funerals because I felt like I got to see the dunya from a different lens. They're lost in different emotions than you regularly get to see them. Where like everyone just lost in their own world. Now people are lost in this sort of sadness that they think that this is permanent, but it's really not. So I don't know. Just some observations. So Nam is gifted in Sangata. Sadhu ka sange sotano pava. Talking about Nam. And then what happens from this tan? So Maharaj is building on this again. So we're talking about family and friends, and we're talking about liberation. I take this deeper, like in the sense of all the cells in our body are getting liberated. The cells, if you're singing Bani out loud, like wherever you stay, your environment. Jithe jai beh mera Satguru so than sohavara Maharaj. Wherever Shabd goes and resides, that place becomes pure, right? So the particles of air, the furniture, the bed sheets, the tables, the food, everything, I think, um, gains an opportunity to shift and become a different form of move closer to that oneness. We're talking about in the cells within our own body, ability to shift and move closer towards a different sort of vibe, a different sort of energy. So Mara says you get this done from Sankata, family, friends, ਸਾਰੇ ਤਰ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ, and you get this done. Jeso tante sab ko varsava. Jeso that which. Jes tan wealth. Te from. Here we're gonna say from, but te can also mean like ate, like and. But here te is from. To sabko. In English we put sabko together. All, everyone. Sab, all. Ko koi varsava. Gain profit. Varosonda. Right? So jeso tante, from which tan, this tan, sabko varsava. Everyone, sabko, everyone, sab koi varsonda gains profit. MS, well, it's in front of you. Uh, However you want to take this, I can't interpret that, but I think you would know what you need to do, Hannah. What you need to do for yourself, for others, for everything, Hannah. Um, I so the way I view things, I have a different perspective. I do, and I don't know what is a normal Gursek, right? Versus I don't know. Like, that's for you to answer. Sukhjot Kaur, yeah, man, a lot of truth being faced there, huh? Yeah, 100%. Great opportunities. जैसो तांते सबको वरसावे. So Nam is obtained there. We're talking about generations being saved. Now we talk about Nam. And what happens from that Nam? Jaiso tante sabko varsabe, from which everyone profits. So that means Nam is being, these friends, these family members are also profiting from Nam. जिस शुभ सच्चे अमृत निरंकार स्वरूप नाम तन तो सब कोई वरसौंदा सवरदा है. Hamara tano mado gobind tani taro. Eha sar tano kahiya. Jo sokho prabh govind ki seva, so sokho raj na lahiya. That sukh that's in the seva of Govind, of Akal, so sukho raj na lahiya. That sukh, even if you're Shahi and you gain kingdoms, you'll never obtain that sukh. Um, one of the things that live out in BC, uh, is, I'll say his name, Jayendra Singh. Uh, Pagaji stayed at his house when he was in BC. Um, and before I got married, I came and I stayed at Jayendra Singh's house for a bit too. Um, right before I got married, I came to see Pagaji and hang out with Pagaji, hang out with Jawar Singh. So I got to stay here for like a week or two at Jayendra's house. So he's in Toronto right now. He's doing some stuff out there. He just went like a few days ago, and he says, he wants to go see Pagaji and them, and plus he has to do some stuff out there. So he sent me this beautiful video, and he's on this skyscraper, and it's a beautiful view of the city. And he's like, you know, this is beautiful because I would give this up in an instant if I had a just a little bit of an opportunity to stay with Pagaji again. If I could just go be with him one more time. And I thought that was beautiful. And our well, it wasn't a conversation, but it was pretty much like, yeah, it doesn't matter. If the man isn't locked in Shabad, it doesn't matter. You could be in the most beautiful place, it does not matter. But once the man is locked into Shabad and the Shabad has taken over the man, meaning everything we do, all our actions happen via the lens of Naam, from the perspective of Naam, our walking, our talking, our forgiving ourselves or forgiving others whenever we do step out of line, um, all that stuff. It's only when it's a rasya and Naam is it beautiful. And the more rasya the man gets into Naam, the more beautiful everything becomes. And that's what Ban says, sadhana sabe kare samjho man hi mahe odasa. Think of um, all locations as the jungle and get das within your own man. You don't have to go and walk around these jungles and stuff like that. But beautiful locations are only beautiful when in Naam. Even not so beautiful locations are also become beautiful. But yeah, that opportunity to stay with Mahapurukhs like that, the way I take the arth, I don't know if we already did it. No, we're gonna do it. Sadh ka sang, that's next week. Sadh ka sang nahi ka shokal, darsanu pet to hot nihal. So the way I take that line is there's no attempt when you're in Sangat. Sadh ka sang nahi ka shokal, kal means work. There's no work when you're Sangat. Darsanopet at the whole Nihal. You're just doing darshan and you're becoming Nihal. You're becoming like high, intoxicated because and I was talking about Pagaji at that time, like staying with someone like that, it's not like you're working. I mean, you are working, like you're writing all day or you're doing a bias all day or whatever you're doing, but it's not like work. It's like you're feeding off their energy. This tan from Jistante Sabko Varsave, they're spreading this energy everywhere to such high degrees in high quantities that you're just being in their presence. It reminds me of even Pagaji when he said he used to be in the Jatha and he used to just um, uh, whatever Mahapurush said, he just like, okay, Satavachan, and he's like, he would just stare even inside his eyes and stare at Mahapurush. And he goes, he would be drinking Namaras by staring at him while he's doing Katha. It's because there's no attempt there. Um, that's Niryatan. That's just in Saj that's happening. Everything that's unfolding is happening in Saj there. Just tante sabko varsawa. People like Pagaji and Gyani Indraji Singh, Rakbe, and all these of Gyani Mohan Singh Ji and all these known and even some of the unknown Singhs that just did Seva and left. Um, they're all benefiting by being uh, obviously in the presence of Guru Granth Sahib Ji, but even being in the presence of Gursevak, like a Mahapurush, like Bade Mahapurush. They're just feeding off that, right? But yeah, just reminded me of that. Jesotante sabko varsave, from which everyone benefits. My wealth is God. And once again, these translations, like, um, they need to be worked on, but this is pretty much just pulled from like Sikhi to the Max, all these English translations that you see that are bolded. My wealth is God, the Lord of wealth, the Lord of the universe, the support of this earth. This is called the most excellent wealth. The peace which is obtained by serving God, the Lord of the universe, that peace cannot be found in kingdoms or power. Gather such a wealth of the Lord or sibling of destiny cannot be burned by fire and water cannot drown it. It does not forsake society and go anywhere else. It does not run short. It does not run out. Eating and consuming it, the mind remains steadfast. He is the true banker who gathers the wealth of the Lord within his own home. With this wealth, the whole world profits. So, Jesotante sabko varsava, from which everyone profits. Yeah, Jayanda, he's a cool guy, man. I don't know if you guys ever get to meet him. Yeah, Pagaji really likes him too. Big time. Saying, Saad Sange Taramaraye Kare Seva. Saad Sange, Guru Sahib Ji's beautiful Sangat. Guru Ji di Sundar Sangat. Taramaraye. So here we're going to divide this into three. Taramaraye, the king of Tarma. Pehla Artha, the king of Tarma. The Rai of Tarma, the king of Tarma. Tarma de Raje. Duja Arth, Tarmaraj himself. So, well, I guess you could say that the king of Taram there, but like Tarmaraj himself, the one that calls for account and all that kind of stuff. Tarmaraj. And then Taramarai, just and righteous kings. Those kings that rule from Taram. So Taram de Raje, Nya Kamaun Wale, Gurmukh Raje. So the ones that do are kings out of a lens of justice and righteousness. And then Taramarai himself, the actual Tarmaraja, Tarmarai. Kare, do, karde, seva, seva. So Sah Sange Tarmarai Kare Seva. 3 arts. So Pal Pal Govind Govind Japan Wali Guru Ji di Sundar Sangat Ji di Seva Purn Prem Naal Tarmarai Raje Guru Parmeshwar Ji Karde Han. So the first artha, in the Sodhi family is born Arjan, the son of Guru Ramdas Maharaj, the holder of the banner of Dharma and the devotee of Akal, of Vaheguru Ji. The king of Dharma. So here, this is how we're taking this out first. The king of Dharam, Guru Sahib Ji himself does seva of Sangat, that jap naam every moment. So those that do jap naam every moment, Guru Sahib Ji himself does seva of that Sangat, right? So the king of Dharam, Guru Sahib Ji himself does seva of Sangat every day, every hour, moment. I continue to sing and speak of Govind, the Lord of the universe, that jap naam every moment. So the king of Dharam, Panjve Pasha Ji or Chothe Pasha Ji or Tije Pasha Ji, the king of Dharam himself does seva of Sangat, that japanam every moment. ਧਰਮ ਨਿਆਂ ਕਮਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਗੁਰਮੁਖ ਜਨਕ ਜੈਸੇ ਰਾਜੇ ਵੀ ਸੇਵਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਨ। ਦੂਜਾ ਅਰਥ, kings like Janak that have righteous and just rule do seva of Sangat. So kings, Gurmukh kings that have righteous rule and that have just rule, they rule out of justice and are fair and are righteous, they do seva of Sangat. ਧਰਮ ਰਾਏ ਜੀ ਵੀ ਸੇਵਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਨ। That's the ਤੀਜਾ ਅਰਥ। ਤੀਜਾ ਅਰਥ, ਧਰਮਰਾਜ does seva of Sangat, right? So first we took this arth from the perspective of Guru Sahib Ji. Dharmarai as a king of Dharma does seva of Sangat. Then Dharmarai, righteous kings that have a just rule, kings like Janak, Raja Janak Ji, and then Dharmaraj, the Dharmaraj himself does seva of Sangat. Good. Three arts. There's Sakhi. So everything in bold is Bani. As Gurmukh, Janak lovingly centered his consciousness on the Lord's Naam. So where is this? Gurmukh Janake Hare Naam Levalai. So as Gurmukh, Janak lovingly centered his consciousness on the Lord's Naam. Janak went to Jampuri, the land of death. Dharamraja said, welcome, you have purified my house by coming here. Meditating on the Naam, O friend, the treasure of life is won. O Nanak, speaking in righteousness, one's world becomes sanctified. Raja Janakji replied, he said, release all these people from Jampuri. After about 6 minutes of jap, he released them all. Bhai Gurdas Ji writes, King Janak. King Janak was a great saint who amidst Maya remained indifferent to it. Maya andar karne udasi, along with Gans and the Gandharvas. He went to the abode of the gods. From there, he, hearing the cries of the inhabitants of hell, went to them. He asked the god of death, Dharmarai, to relieve all their sufferings. Hearing this, the god of death told him he was a mere servant of Akal, of Vaheguru, and without his orders, he could not liberate them. Janak offered a part of his devotion and remembrance of the name of the Lord. All the sins of hell were found were not found equal even to the counterweight of balance. In fact, no balance can weigh the fruits and recitation and remembrance of the Lord's Naam by Gurmukh. All the creatures got liberated from hell and the noose of death was cut. Liberation and the technique of obtaining it are the servants of the Naam of the Lord. The saints entrusted me to this capital. Okay. So that was one of the Sakhis of Raja Janak. So Sad Sange Dharmaraye Kare Seva. So Raja Janak do Seva of Sangat. Guru Sahib Ji himself, and we in our own history, it was I forgot which Pasha Ji was, but Sangat was coming from far away, and Guru Sahib Ji started doing Jode Seva and started cleaning their jutti and everything, and then Maharaj went and sat on Takht as well. Was it Nome Pasha Ji? I'm not sure. So, and then Dharmaraja himself does Seva. So the saints entrusted me to the capital. My mind's delusions was dispelled. What can the righteous judge of Dharam do now? All my accounts have been torn up. When the lekha is all torn up, what can the Dharmaraja do? Those that have the gift of Nam are not called to account anymore. They are free beings, able to roam as they wish. Sad sange Dharmaraya kare seva. Sad ka sange soba sur deva. Sad Sri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji, Paramapunji Sache Satguru Sri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji, kya de with sange company sangat soba praise that is full of radiance, beauty, honor, and joy. So soba, towards the end of this Astpadi, there's a word mehma, and then there's this soba in the last party. So just looking into this a little bit more. So soba is like that. You look at Sheme Pasha Ji walking. Here, I wrote a little note here too. Think of Sheme Pasha walking in a royal fashion with his army with Sangat. That view is soba, the praise that arises from something like that. So praise from a joyous perspective, almost like excited, but in control and more at a death. So you're not giddy, you're not like super excited or like like your mind's not running all over the place. But it's like a royal soba of royalty of the radiance of shine. So this is how I understood soba. It's praise, but praise from this perspective. Like mere lalan ki soba, the soba of my love. So yeah, I picture Shemi Pasha Ji with his sangat, with his army walking, and then there when you say Vaheguru, there when you say Mehervan or Sahib or Mehervan, and that's when you speak from Gurbani from that perspective, the soba that you speak, that's how I view soba. Sad ka sange, soba, praise. Sura, Sreshta, Sura, Devate, angelic beings, Sura, greatest. Sura, angelic beings, Sura, greatest. Deva ho gaya king or Deva ho gaya Vaheguru Ji, Prakash Ru Vaheguru Ji, ya Raje. Like awestruck. Yeah, but you still have the ability to speak, like maybe, I don't know, reverence. Not sure, Sukhjot. But I was just trying to look at the difference between mehma and soba, because they're both praise, but this is praise from somewhat of like a shiny perspective, something like that. Sadh kya sange soba surdeva. Vaheguru Ji themselves praises the Sangat of Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji. Sadh kya sange soba surdeva. So the sur, the deva, the greatest Vaheguru Ji, they do soba of the Sangat of Guru Granth Sahib Ji. Parpuj Sache Satguru Sri Guru Granth Sahib Ji de Sangat, Sri Guru Granth Sahib Ji de Sangat Ji di soba Sreshth Prakash Ru Vaheguru Ji aap karde han. They themselves do the soba of the Sangat. ਪਹਿਲਾ ਅਰਥ। ਦੂਜਾ ਅਰਥ, ਸਤ ਸੰਤੋਖ ਅਨੇਕ ਸ਼ੁਭ ਗੁਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਕਈ ਕੋਟ ਦੇਵ ਦਾਨ ਵਿੰਦਰ ਸਿਰੇ ਛਤਰ ਛਤਰ ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਅਨੇਕਾਂ ਦੇਵਤੇ ਰਾਜੇ ਸੋਭਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਨ। ਦੂਜਾ ਅਰਥ, many angelic beings and kings praise Sangat. ਤੀਜਾ ਅਰਥ, ਦੇਵਤਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਰਾਜਾ ਸੁਰ ਦੇਵਾ, ਸੁਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਦੇਵਾ, the king of the surs, ਦੇਵਤਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਰਾਜਾ ਇੰਦਰ ਵੀ ਸੋਭਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ। The king of the angelic beings, Raja Indar, praises Sangat. Third arth. So, Sadhka Sange, Sobha Sor Deva. Vaheguruji themselves praise Sangat. Many angelic beings and kings praise Sangat. Or we could take Surdeva straight towards Raja Indar, the king of these angelic beings, the king of these demigods. Raja Indar praises Sangat. Yeah, Manrup, yeah, if that flows for you, yeah. You got the gist of it, so personalize it, I guess. So on Soba, yeah, I think of six Guru Sahib walking in royal fashion with the army of the Sangha. That view is Soba. Praise from a joyous perspective. The radiance, the shine of that particular sight. Sadhu ke sange papa palayan. Guru Sahib Ji, sadhu, kya, with, they, sange, sangat, company, papa, sin, papa, palayan. Palayan is dor jande, the action of running, to run away. So Guru Sahib Ji ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਗੁਣ ਗਾਉਣ ਸੁਣਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕਾਂ ਦੇ ਮਹਾ ਪਾਪ ਦੌੜ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ। ਦੁੱਖ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ, ਸਭ ਰੋਗ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ, ਪ੍ਰਭ ਕੀ ਆਗਿਆ ਮਨ ਮਹਿਮਾਨੀ, ਮਹਾਪੁਰਖ ਕਾ ਸੰਗ ਭਇਆ. By singing Gurbani Ji in the company of Guru Sahib Ji, a Gursevak's sins are removed, meaning they run away. Pain is gone and illness is gone. And all illness is gone. I have accepted the will of Vaheguru Ji in my mind, associating with the great person, the Guru. So sadhu ke sange paap palayan. Paap goes away. And I'm assuming this is also happening for those, for the lineage, for the posterity, for others, friends, mittar jehde sajjane aa, is happening for these individuals as well, of the Abhyasi. We go to that, can move on, or yeah. So paap, sin, palayan, the action of running, to run away, daud jande, sadhu keh sange. So by being in the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji, sins run away, sins are removed. Sadh sange amrit gun gayen. Sadh sange Guru Sahib Ji, the Sangat, Satguru Sahib Ji the Sangha. Forgot to write Sangat there, but so Sadh sange, the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji, amrit. Amrit, we can take this two ways, and you guys know this, we've done this arth before as well. Without death, mrito bina, or namras, nectar, amrit. Gun, the virtues, guna, gayan, to sing, gayan. So sad sange, amrit, gun, virtues, gayan, sing. Amrit, namras, meaning nectar, that rasa. Yeah, so we see some tasty food, saliva shoots out from the bottom of our tongue. These gurmukhs, there's a physical ras they get with Gurbani. A Gursek sings the praises of Vaheguru Ji in the company of Gur Sangat. ਸਤਿਗੁਰ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਮਿਲ ਕੇ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਬ੍ਰਹਮਾਨੰਦ ਦਾ ਰਸ ਰੂਪ ਸਤ ਸੰਤੋਖ ਦਾ ਧਰਮ ਵਿਚਾਰ ਨਿਮਰਤਾ ਸਹਿਨਸ਼ੀਲਤਾ ਗਰੀਬੀ ਦੇ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਵੈਰਾਗ ਤਿਆਗ ਨਿਰਭਿਮਾਨਤਾ ਖਿਮਾ ਧੀਰਜ ਨਿਰਵੈਰਤਾ ਨਿਰਲੇਪਤਾ ਅਨੰਤ ਗੁਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਗੁਰ ਸ਼ਬਦਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਗਾਇਨ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਨ. So Gursik sings Gurbani pretty much. It's like Sad Sange Amrit Gun Gayan. A Gursik sings the praises of Vaheguru Ji in the company of Gur Sangat, praise full of truth, contentment, mercy, dharma, humility, enduring the endurable, love, varag, forgiveness, renunciation of ego, etc. A Gursik sings the praise of Vaheguru Ji in the company of Gur Sangat. Can also define what is Sangat. Sad Sange Amrit Gun Gayan. Where Amrit Gun Gayan, that is Sangat. These are all like their own little definitions of a Sangat is, I guess. Pretty cool. Sa Sange Amrit Gun Gayan. Sad Ka Sange Srabathan Gamme. Beautiful artha. Sad Guru Sahib Ji, Guru Parmeswar Ji, kya they with Sange company Sarab, all, ਸਾਰਿਆਂ, than, locations, ਥਾਵਾਂ, gamme, reach or ability to reach, ਪਹੁੰਚ. So ਸਾਧ ਕਹਿ ਸੰਗੇ ਸਰਬ, ਸਰਬ, all, than means locations, gamme, gamta, ਪਹੁੰਚ, ਪਹੁੰਚਣ ਦੀ ਗਮਤਾ, reach, ability to reach. One of the arts, I believe, also are done as in gamme, as in to move about with, to roam, like roaming. I believe there are 4 arts here. So Saad ke sange srab than gamme. All right, reach, than locations, gamme reach. So beautiful arts here. We'll go to English first. So Maharaj is stating, Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj is stating, by staying merged with the lotus feet of Guru Sahib Ji, a Gursikh gains the ability to reach all locations. Sarab than gamme. So a Gursikh gains the ability to reach all locations. Sakhi here, once again, I mean, we're not talking about Guru Sahib, we're talking about Guru Sahib Ji themselves, but example, in Baghdad, Guru Nanak Dev Ji showed the son of a Peer Satsangat from multiple worlds. So by Gurdas Sahib Ji, I think this by Gurdas Ji writes, the Peer debated and came to know that this fakir is much more powerful. Here in Baghdad, he has shown a great miracle. Meanwhile, he, Guru Nanak Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji, talked about myriads of netherworlds and skies. Peer Dastagir asked the Baba to show him whatever he had seen. Guru Nanak Dev Ji, taking along with him, the son of the Peer melted into thin air. And in the wink of an eye visualized him the upper and lower worlds. From the netherworld, he brought a bowl full of sacred food and handed it over to the Peer. This manifest power of Guru Sahib Ji cannot be made to hide. So by staying with Guru Sahib Ji, a Gursikh gains the ability to reach all locations. So ਪਹਿਲਾ ਅਰਥ हम do it in Punjabi. ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਫਰਮਾਉਂਦੇ ਹਨ, ਗੁਰੂ ਪਰਮੇਸ਼ਰ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੱਚੇ ਚਰਨ ਕਮਲਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਹਾਂ, ਗੁਰੂ ਸੇਵਾ ਸੇਵਨ ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ, ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਥਾਵਾਂ 'ਚ ਪਹੁੰਚ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ। ਜੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਮਹੱਲੇ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਬਗਦਾਦ ਦੇ ਪੀਰ ਦੇ ਬੇਟੇ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੇ ਨਾਲ ਲਿਜਾ ਕੇ ਇੱਕ ਨਿਮਕ 'ਚ ਲੱਖ ਆਕਾਸ਼ਾਂ ਪਤਾਲਾਂ 'ਚ ਸਤਸੰਗ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਦਰਸ਼ਨ ਕਰਵਾਏ। ਪੁੱਛੇ ਪੀਰ ਤੱਕ ਤਕਰਾਰ ਕਰੇ, ਇਹ ਫਕੀਰ ਵੱਡਾ ਅਤਾਈ, ਇੱਥੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਬਗਦਾਦ ਦੇ ਵੱਡੀ ਕਰਾਮਾਤ ਦਿਖਾਈ। ਪਾਤਾਲਾ ਆਕਾਸ ਲੱਖ ਓੜ ਕੇ ਭਲੀ ਖਬਰੋਂ ਸੁਣਾਈ। ਫੇਰ ਦੁਰਾਇਣ ਦਸਤਗੀਰ, ਅਸੀਂ ਵੀ ਵੇਖਾਂ ਜੋ ਤੋਹੇ ਪਾਈ। ਨਾਲ ਲੀਤਾ ਬੇਟਾ ਪੀਰ ਦਾ, ਅੱਖੀ ਮੀਟ ਗਿਆ ਹਵਾਈ। ਲੱਖ ਆਕਾਸ ਪਤਾਲ ਲੱਖ ਆਖੇ ਫੁਰੰਕ, ਵਿੱਚ ਸਭ ਦਿਖਲਾਈ। ਭਾਰੇ ਕੱਚ ਕੌਲ ਪ੍ਰਸਾਦ ਦਾ, ਕੜਾ ਪ੍ਰਸ਼ਾਦ from there, ਧੁਰੋਂ ਪਤਾਲੋਂ ਲਈ ਕੜਾਹੀ। ਜ਼ਾਹਰ ਕਲਾ ਨਾ ਛਪੈ ਛਪਾਈ। ਦੂਜਾ ਅਰਥ, ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ ਰੂਪ ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਲੀਨ ਇੱਕ ਮਿਕ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਪਿਆਰੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਤਸੰਗ ਗੁਰੂ ਸੇਵਾ ਸਿਮਰਨ ਕਰਨ ਤੋਂ ਮਹਾਂਪੁਰਸ਼ ਜੀ ਲੋਕ ਪਰਲੋਕ 'ਚ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਥਾਵਾਂ 'ਚ ਸਹਾਇਤਾ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਗਮਤਾ ਰੱਖਦੇ ਨੇ। ਦੂਜਾ ਅਰਥ, by staying merged with Vaheguru Ji, saints have the ability to assist others in this world and other. worlds. So by staying merged with Vaheguruji, Sants, Mahapurushas have the ability to assist others in this and other worlds. O Nanak, break away from the false and seek out the saints, your true friends. The you even while you are still alive, but the saints shall not forsake you even when you are dead. By staying merged with Vaheguruji, saints have the ability to assist others in this world and other worlds. So by staying merged with Vaheguruji, saints have the ability to assist others in this world and other worlds. And Mahapurush, Gursevak have the ability to reach all locations. Those are the two arths. Tija arth is Nirgunji walks with Sargunji. So Sadh keh sange Srabdhan gamme. They roam with each other. So Nirgunji walks with Sargunji. A little note here. Tija well, that's the fourth. Tija Guru Sahib Ji has a samratha to help in multiple worlds. So we take this towards Guru Sahib Ji. Srabdhan gamme. Chautha artha, gam as in travel. Nirgunji walks with Sargunji no matter what hardships arise. So Prakash Sarup Nirgun Brahm Ji is always with Sargun Ji. Take Guru Gobind Singh Ji walking in Machiwad jungle. They're always together. They're one. Guru Parmeswar Ji ਦੇ ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਸਰੂਪ ਸੰਗ ਲੀਨ ਹੋਣ ਕੇ ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਸਰੂਪ ਸੰਗ ਲੀਨ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਸੇਵਾ ਸਿਮ ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਸਦਾ ਲਈ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਥਾਵਾਂ 'ਚ ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਜਾਣਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਨ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਭੁੱਖ ਦੁੱਖ ਕਸ਼ਟ ਮਾਰ ਸਹਾਰਨੀ ਪਵੇ ਸਿਰ ਦੇਣਾ ਪਵੇ ਤਾਂ ਵੀ ਸੰਗ ਨਹੀਂ ਛੱਡਦੇ ਸ਼ਹੀਦੀ ਪਾ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ ਪੰਜ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਚਾਰ ਸਾਹਿਬਜ਼ਾਦੇ ਸਮੂਹ ਸਿੰਘ ਸਿੰਘਾਨ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਮਹੱਲੇ 10ਵੇਂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸਨਮੁਖ ਭੁੱਖ ਤਰੇ ਨੀਂਦਰਾ ਸਹਾਰਦਿਆਂ ਧਰਮ ਜੋ ਲੜਦਿਆਂ ਜ਼ਾਲਮਾਂ ਦਾ ਪੁਰਜਾ ਕੱਟ ਕੇ ਸ਼ਹੀਦ ਹੋਏ ਗੁਰੂ ਪ੍ਰੀਤਮ ਜੀ ਦਾ ਸੰਗ ਨਹੀਂ ਛੱਡਿਆ That was one of the arts. So ਧੰਨ, here's the fourth art. ਧੰਨ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਨਾਨਕ ਦੇਵ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਫਰਮਾ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ जिमी जमान के वेखे समस्त एक जोत है न घाट है न बाढ़ है न घाट वाड़ होत है अनुसार गुरु परमेश्वर जी दे निर्गुण ਸਰੂਪ ਸੰਗ ਲੀਨ ਹੋਣ ਕਰਕੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਸੇਵਾ ਸਿਮ ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਸਦਾ ਲਈ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਥਾਵਾਂ 'ਚ ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਜਾਣਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਨ ਤੀਜਾ ਅਰਥ ਵਾਸ ਗੁਰਤਾ ਬਿਰਾਜਮਾਨ ਗੁਰੂ ਪਰਮੇਸ਼ਰ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਭਾਵ ਗੁਰ ਸ਼ਬਦਾਂ ਅਰਥਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਲੀਨ ਹੋਣ ਕਰਕੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਪਰਮੇਸ਼ਰ ਜੀ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਥਾਵਾਂ 'ਚ ਸਹਾਇਤਾ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਗਮਤਾ ਪਹੁੰਚ ਰੱਖਦੇ ਹਨ So Guru Sahib Ji has the ability as the Mahapurusha. So first artha, as the Gursevak gains the ability to reach all locations. Duja artha, Sants have the ability to assist in this world and other worlds. And then Tija, Guru Sahib Ji has a Samratha to help in multiple worlds. And then Gamme, Nirgunji travel with Sargunji no matter what happens. So Bhagat Ji told Jawar Singh Ji about when his father passed away as well, like his father had passed away. And when was this? Was so Sadh ka sang is Sravadhan Gamme. Yeah, so speaking on the ability to reach different places and all that kind of stuff. So he told them that Bhai Ranveer Singh Ji had come in and because Jawar Singh's father, Jawar Singh is a Singh that stays with Bhagat Ji. It's like his main side guy. Like he's been with him for years. So Jawar Singh's in India right now doing some work out there right now. But His father used to stay away by Ranveer Singh Ji a lot. He spent a lot of time by Ranveer Singh Ji, the Jatha. Um, and Bhagaji told him that Bhai Sahib came and took him. And Vadde Mahapurush once in a Katha, he told one of the Singhs walked in, and in Katha, he told him that Atve Pasha will come and take you, right? And these are just things that I've heard from Bhagaji. So I thought it was a good place to share this here. Nanak Sadh Kya Sange Safal Janama. Sri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji, Sadh Vaheguru Ji, Nirgun Brahm Ji, Kya De with about Jawar Singh's father passing away, and I think that I heard from Jawar Singh. But the other thing, Atami Pasha Ji, Bade Mapur saying that to one of the Sikhs I walked in, that was from Bhagaji. So Nanak, Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji, Satguru Granth Sahib Ji, Sadh Vaheguru Ji, Nirgun Brahm Ji, Kya with they sange company sange safal, fruitful. Sa with fal, fruit. So Pau Bhakti, Prem, Khema, Tiraj, Nimrta, Sahanshilta, Adi, Sarab, Vyapi, Vismad, Shubh Guna, Rupi, Fal, Sahit, Safal. Janam, life, Janam, है ना? So Safal, fruitful. Sa, with, Fal, Fal means fruit. So this can be translated as like successful or parful, like successful as well. But Safal, that's a kriya artha hai. Janam, life, Janam. By staying merged with Vaiguruji, a Gursek's life becomes fulfilled. With great virtues like love, loving devotion, forgiveness, ability to endure, humility, calm. Nirgun Brahmji de Prakash Sange Milke, Gursevak Ji da Janam, Pau Bhakti, Prem, Khima, Tiraj, Nimarta, Sahanshilta, Adi Sarvyapi Visma, Shubh Guna Rupi Fal Sahit Safal ho janda hai. Nirgun Prakash Roop Sang Milke, Gursevak Ji da Janam, ਭਉ ਭਗਤੀ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਖਿਮਾ ਧੀਰਜ ਨਿਮਰਤਾ ਸਹਿਨਸ਼ੀਲਤਾ ਆਦਿ ਸਰਵਵਿਆਪੀ ਵਿਸਮਾਦ ਸ਼ੁਭ ਗੁਣਾ ਰੂਪੀ ਫਲ ਸਹਿਤ ਸਫਲ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਕਬੀਰ ਸਾਧੂ ਕੀ ਸੰਗਤ ਰਹੋ ਜੋ ਕਿ ਭੂਸੇ ਖਾਓ ਹੋਨਹਾਰ ਸੋ ਹੋਏ ਹੈ ਸਾਖਤ ਸੰਗ ਨਾ ਜਾਓ. So that was that, guys. Nanak ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਸਫਲ ਜਨਮ. No, Ram Raje. He brought back Prashad. Hanji. Yes. All right, guys. That was the fifth. And right, that was the fifth. Okay. Yeah, we'll be going through the sixth next week. Anyone want to say anything? Feel free. I think now you guys can unmute yourselves, hopefully. Share another story from Pagaji. Honestly, man, they don't. Sloko Agam Agade Par Brahmo Soy Jo Jo Kah So Mukta Hoye Sonimita Nanako Benavanta Sadh Jana Ki Charj Katha Asatpadi साध कै संग मुख उजल होत, साध संग मल सगली खोत, साध कै संग मिटै अभिमानो, साध कै संग प्रगटै सो ज्ञानो, साध कै संग बुझै प्रभु नेरा, साध संग सब होत निबेरा, साध कै संगे पाए नाम रतनो, साध कै संग एक ऊपर जतनो, साध की महिमा बरनै कौनो प्राणी, नानक साध की शोभा प्रभ माहे समानी। साध कै संग अगोचर मिलै, साध कै संग सदा पर फुलै, साध कै संग आवहि बस पंचा, साध संग अमृत रस पुंचा, साध संग होय सब की रेन, साध कै संग मनोहर बैन, साध कै संग न कतहु धावै, साध संग असथित मनो पावै, साध कै संग माया ते भिन्न, साध संग नानक प्रभ सो प्रसन्न। साध संग दुश्मन सब मीत, साधु कै संग महापुनीत, साध संग किस स्यो नहीं बैरो, साध कै संग न भींगा पैरो, साध कै संग नाही को मंदा, साध संग जाने परमानंदा, साध कै संग नाही होता आपो, साध कै संग तजै सबो आपो, आपे जानै साध बढ़ाई, नानक साध प्रभु बने आई। साध कै संग न कबहु धावै, साध कै संग सदा सुख पावै, साध संग बसत अगोचर लहै, साधु कै संग अजर सहै, साध कै संग बसै थान ऊंचै, साधु कै संग महल पहुँचै, साध कै संग दृढ़ सब धर्म, साध कै संग केवल पार ब्रह्म, साध कै संग पाए नाम निदान, नानक साधु कै कुर्बान। साध कै संग सब कुल उधारै, साध संग साजन मीत कुटुंब निस्तारै, साधु कै संग सो तन पावै, जिसो धन ते सब को वरसावै, साध संग धर्म राय करे सेवा, साधु साध कै संग शोभा सुर देवा, साधु कै संग पाप पलायन, साध संग अमृत गुण गायन, साध कै संग श्रब थान गम नानक, साध कै संग सफल जन्म। In today's साध कै संग नहीं कछु काल, दर्शन भेटत होत निहाल, साध कै संग कलूखत हरै, साध कै संग नरक पर हरै, साध कै संग इह उह सोहिला, साध संग बिछुरत हरि मिला, जो इच्छै सोई फल पावै, साध कै संग न बिरथा जावै, पार ब्रह्म साध हृद बसै, नानक उदरै साध सुन रसै। साध कै संग सब कुल उधारै. You guys can see my screen, right? साध कै संग सब कुल उधारै. By doing Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji, so just going over last week's right now, ਜਿਹੜੀਆਂ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਕੁੱਲਾਂ ਆ, ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ 21 ਕੁੱਲਾਂ ਉਧਾਰ ਲੈਂਦਾ ਹਨਾ ਜੀਵ, ਸੋ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਕੁੱਲਾਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸਾਰੀ ਕੁੱਲ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਉਧਾਰ ਲੈਂਦਾ. Those that stay connected with Guru Sahib Ji, those that do Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji, either connecting them with Sangat or Maharaj's straight up blessings. Hana? Sadh ka sang sab ko udhar hai. And then Maharaj expands on that. We talked about this. Sajan meet kutamb nisatar hai. So sadh sange sajan meet kutamb nisatar hai. And then not only kutamb, not only family, Pameet, Jedi Sajjan Mitarya, the sergeants, the meets. And not only Tara, Mara said Nistara, Nische Karke, Pure Prosena without a doubt, 110, Otardeya. So Gursek, Jida Apabhyas Karda Gursek, the one that falls in love with the Maharaj themselves, um, and dives deep and keeps walking through, first of all, physical seva simran, seva simran, seva simran kirtan, seva simran, diving deep internal, where you can actually sit and the thoughts, the phone do not disturb, right? The thoughts don't pop up and disturb, and some sense of control starts to arise. Um, and where the control gets lost and thoughts do occur, whether that's like physically walking around, whether that's like in a dreamlike state, or whether that's even in a dream. Whether these guys have abilities to control their dreams, like flow in their dreams. Even in their dreams, they're dreaming about Guru Sahib Ji, they're dreaming about Sangat, the love of Maharaj and all that kind of stuff. So ਉੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਕਰਨੀ, first of all, physically ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਆਪਾਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੀ ਆ, and then a little bit of depth when ਜਿੱਥੇ ਮਨ ਜਦੋਂ ਹਿਲ ਜਵੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਟਿਕਦਾ, ਉਹ a depth ਅਰਦਾਸ from that perspective, from that level. Not a formal ardas, hey Maharaj, please help me here as well. Or internally, it comes from the inside. That ardas naturally comes up niryatan, without trying, without attempting. That begging occurs when the mind isn't still. And it's not like intellectually we're trying to do it. It just occurs, and that's the thing that comes out. And then that ardas is heard a little, maybe that ardas is heard at a deeper level. Not sure. I would assume so. I don't know though. And then some of these guys flow, these individuals flow even deeper, and even in their dreams, Father Kabir Sahib Ji talks about the person that even in their dreams, the one that, like, speaking in their dreams, even does Vaheguru, even does Simran in their dreams, like take my skin and make jutti out of them and put them on their feet, because that's a beautiful place to be. So these deep divers, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਪਰਿਵਾਰ ਆ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਮਿੱਤਰ ਆ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਕੁਟੰਬ ਆ, ਉਹ ਵੀ ਤਰਦੇ ਆ. That's why Sangat is extremely important, because you never know who's sitting in Sangat, right? You look at these Mahapurushas, they help how many people? And just being in the presence, or being in the presence of people that have been in their presence, or Gandhi, chaldi rendi gal, hana. Look, from Guru Gobind Singh Ji to Pyare Bhai Daya Singh Ji, una di lineage, and then they have Mahapurushas from that time. Coming down even now, some of these Mahapurushas around, right? So ਉਹ ਨਿਸ਼ਚੈ ਕਰਕੇ ਤਰ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਆ. ਸਾਧੂ ਕਹਿ ਸੰਗ ਸੋ ਤਨ ਪਾਵੈ. What happens when you go into Sangat? You get that wealth. You get, Maharaj gifts this wealth, the wealth of Nam, right? Nam is gifted in Sangat. Once again, that's why Sangat is very important. Yeah, physical Sangat, ਉਹਦਾ Maharaj ਨਾਲ ਜੁੜੇ ਰਹਿਣਾ. And once again, guys, this is not a path. Siddhi gal nahi, hai na? It doesn't mean that trajectory is going to be upwards all the time. We're going to fall. People are going to fall. People are going to get back up. There's going to be daily instances where the man is going into Kam Karo, Lo, Mohankar, Chugli, Ninda, Ogan Vikar, because that's what it's done for so long, and that's a lot of the Kali Yoga Para as well, as we see around us. This is what's prominent around us in this day and age, and we're born in this day and age. But this is also the time that this is the age of Kali Yoga. So sow the seed of Nam right now, and once that starts to hold, it also catches quick too right now as well, right? Technology is available for us as well. Just sleeping to Bani. What a privilege. What a privilege. Just play for the last three days, wherever we've been walking, talking, anywhere, sleeping, it's been a Khandpat going on. My wife, she just has it on her phone, and it's been playing today. So even walking amongst the world, doing whatever we're doing amongst the world, and grocery shopping, etc., like just having it around. And now, especially when we're sleeping at night and stuff, we're just playing it. um the environment, I believe it's just clean the environment. Janik Singh is probably affecting him in ways that I don't know it's affecting all of us. As you wake up in the middle of the night, maybe just a little bit, or passa balta day, and you turn from the left side to the right side, and you hear Bani, and it's so soothing. It's like, you just listen to it, and then you go back to sleep. Or but what a beautiful opportunity we have right now to actually listen to Bani. Pragji used to say, like, the Buggy loves this stuff. Like, he's got multiple audios going on at one time. And he says, we used to beg the Sengs and the Jatha to do Kirtan. Like, when it wasn't Kirtan time or Surishan, we're like, yo, guys, can you just sit here and can you guys play a Shabd for us? Like, we used to be around those guys all the time, just sing for us, right? So, and now we can, Buggy is saying, now we can play it on our phones. It's like, it would be very difficult if I just say, because I would be going to Sangha twice a day if it wasn't like physically getting up and going to the Gurdwara twice a day for sure, if I never had this audio. But it's like, this audio helps so much that, look, I'm just sitting here and I'm drinking ras. I'm just in pleasure and bliss sitting right here. So very helpful technology nowadays from that perspective. So that tan is sangat chomella, right? This tan is gifted in sangat. However we want to define sangat right now, and I'm sure you guys are coming up with your own definitions as you guys are moving along your own journeys, and even going through this Astpadi is beautiful in terms of definitions of sangat. Jiso tan te sab ko varsawe. From that tan sare varsaunde, everyone benefits, huh? If you benefit, your characteristics change, your sabah changes, your energy changes, your vibration changes. Anyone that comes around you, they change too, because you're no longer that quick to anger. Well, it depends where you are on the journey, right? You might be still, like, everyone still get angry. All that stuff happens, but maybe the control is a little bit better than it was maybe 5 years ago, right? Maharaj has maybe gifted us something there, or something of overcome. Maybe we're not as kami as we were like 5 years ago. Maybe we're not as attached. Maybe one thing's more, maybe one thing's less. Maybe it depends on what we're eating or what we're viewing on, if we're viewing anything on screens and things like that, right? It shifts, but from that wealth, everyone benefits. So if I look at a jivan of a Mahapurush, the people that actually, this naam that resides on their tongues, yeah, it's 110%. You look at Baba Harnam Singh Ji, Rampur Kheda, look at Baba Nan Singh Ji, the people around them. There's some really cool stuff on. He was a driver of Baba Nan Singh Ji. He speaks about the stories about when he used to be with Baba Nan Singh Ji. He's very old now, but you can find him on YouTube. I believe it's, if you just type in, forgot Babaji's name, Mahapurush's name, but is if you just type in driver Baba Nan Singh Ji on YouTube, you'll find him, and he has many stories to tell about his time with him. So from this, everyone gains wealth. Right? So Taramrai, we broke up into three, right? So Taramaraja itself, the one that calls for, the Jamara, the king of the one that calls for accounts and everything, that Taramaraja, O Sangadi Seva Karda. And then we had righteous kings like Raja Janak, O Seva Karda. And then we had the Rai of Dharma itself. So the king of Dharma, Guru Sahib Ji himself, they do Seva of Sangat, right? And we see this when I forgot, man. Was it Panjਵੇਂ Pasha or Chauਥੇ Pasha when Sangat was walking and Guru Sahib Ji was cleaning their shoes, and Sangat didn't even know that was Guru Sahib Ji, and then Guru Sahib Ji went and they're like, "Oh my God, you're cleaning our shoes." So Guru Sahib Ji themselves showing us the way how to do everything. Sadh kya sange soba surdeva. So Surdeva, we can say Indar, ਜਿਹੜੇ ਦੇਵਤਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਰਾਜੇ ਆ, or we can say ਸੁਰ ਸ੍ਰੇਸ਼ਟ greatest deva ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ. So Vaheguru Ji themselves praises the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji, of Guru Granth Sahib Ji. So the ones that are sitting in Sangat and doing abhyas. ਸਾਧੂ ਕਹਿ ਸੰਗੇ ਪਾਪ ਪਲਾਇਨ. So ਜਿਹੜੇ ਪਾਪ ਆ ਇਹ ਵੀ ਸੰਗਤ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਦੌੜਦੇ ਆ. Look at the man. This is the definition of Sangat, man. Wherever all this happens, that's Sangat. So sadhu ਕਹਿ ਸੰਗੇ ਪਾਪ ਪਲਾਇਨ. That is Sangat where sins run away. But singing Gurbani Ji by going to Sangat, sins run away. Sadh sange Amrit Gun gayen. That is Sangat where Amrit Gun ਉੱਥੇ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਗਾਏ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਆ. Gursikh sings the praises of Vaheguru Ji in the company of Gur Sangat. Sadh kya sange Srabthan gamme. So the ones that do Sangat, they have the ability to reach Srabthan, all locations. So we talked about Pir Dastagir last week. His son, Bhai Gurdas Ji writes about his son, how Guru Nanak Dev Ji took him and brought Kada Prasad back from different Sangats of different places, different realms. So also Mahapurush having the ability to be like a vakil, be like a lawyer in the court and vouch for individuals, right? Sarabdhan gamme. So this world and the world beyond. So Mahapurushes have the ability to reach this world and the world beyond, right? By staying merged with Vaheguru. Saints have the ability to assist others in this world and the other world. And there's a beautiful line, Guru Nanak Sahib Ji, break away from the false and seek out the saints, your true friends. The false shall leave you even while you're still alive, but saints shall not forsake you even when you are dead. Yeah. ਨਾਨਕ ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਸਫਲ ਜਨਮ. So ਸੰਗਤ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਆ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਜਨਮ ਆ ਉਹ ਸਫਲਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ. By merging with Vaheguru Ji, six, life becomes fulfilled. Going to Sangat, virtues start to rise, forgiveness, devotion, ability to endure all types of pain and remaining calm. The virtues of love start to arise. Even mindfulness, and I know this because Prab teaches mindfulness, and so there's a person, John Kabat-Zinn. He was a doctor who's also a Buddhist, and they did. He brought some of this back from a secular perspective, and they do meditation. And what they noticed was, so he did trials with patients who had a lot of pain, and he would practice this thing they call MBSR. It's an eight-week procedure where they're doing, I believe, 40 minutes a day of meditation. And after that, they found the pain tolerance of those individuals increased. So these guys had chronic pain issues in their bodies and things like that. And because they did this MBSR training, which consists of, I believe, breath work, meditation from that perspective, I believe it consists of body scans, eating meditation, being focused on the food, like kind of being in the moment kind of thing. Whereas we would be, from a Sikhi perspective, we'd be focused on the shabd while we're eating, or we're focused on the shabd while we're walking. We're focused on the shabd all the time. That's our meditation. So they have these various meditations like that. And they found these individuals that went through this, their ability to endure pain increased. So that was pretty cool from that perspective. So today, Saad ka sange nahi kacho kaal. These are some of my favorite lines in the Gurbani. These two next lines. So let's open up our pages and let's get writing. Saad ka sange nahi kacho kaal. Once again, yeah, I believe you guys can see my screen, right? So that's good. So साध क्या सांगे साध गुरु साहब जी गुरु परमेश्वर जी क्या with they sange company sange nahi no nahi kacho any kuch bhi kal is effort masakkat, doing things that involve effort, effortful. Effortful. Is that even a word? Sukhi, is that even a word? Oh yeah, it is. So साध क्या सांगे नहीं काछो काल. Well, yeah, no, sorry. Sukhi's laughing. You guys see my screen there. I go to her for my lack of English skills from time to time. Darsano peta to hot nihal. Darsano, seeing, darshan. Oh, we'll do these next two lines together. Hana? Petat, right away upon meeting. Milan to. So petat means ਜਦੋਂ ਮਿਲਦੇ ਆ when you meet, but like right away when you meet. ਮਿਲਣ ਤੋਂ ਹੀ ਉਦੋਂ ਹੀ right upon meeting. Petat. होत become हो जांदे. Nihal prasanna. So nihal, delighted, a feeling one gets when all internal desires have been fulfilled. Nihal, feelings that arise from a sense of accomplishment. Nihal, the word bliss can be used in this context as well. Nihal. So delighted, bliss like, prasanna, nihal. The inside is still, the mind's not racing around, the mind is content, the mind is powerful inside, a very confident state, delighted, prasanna, bliss, nihal. It's a word in Polish. Nice. So darsano petat hot nihal. All right, here we go. A Gursevak gets into a state of delighted bliss upon seeing the beautiful sight of Guru Sahib Ji. Deep, once again, the bold is all Gurbani, guys. Deep within myself, I have enshrined true love from my beloved. My body and soul are in ecstasy. I see my Guru before me. From this vision of Guru Sahib Ji, an effortless state of dealing with vikar, ego, misdeeds emerges, meaning these vices do not disturb a Guru Sikh anymore. Darshan upet hot nihal. A Guru Sikh sees the darshan of Guru Sahib Ji and becomes nihal, gets in a state of bliss, gets in a state of intoxication. Sadh ka sang nahi ka chokal, and from this sangat that he has or she has with Guru Sahib Ji, from that sangat, nahi ka chokal, a state of effortlessness emerges. There's no yatan there anymore. So Punjabi jab pavela kar lenne, and then we could dive into it a little bit further. So Guru Parmeswar Ji de Sundarpan Pavitra Shubh Sache Darsanu Milan to Premi Gursevak Ji Prasanna Visma Tript ho jante han, right? They become fulfilled. अंदर सच्चा ने हो लाया प्रीतम अपने तन मन होए निहालो जा करो देखा सामने ਦਰਸ਼ਨਾਂ 'ਚ ਐਸੀ ਵਿਸਮਾਦਤਾ ਲੀਨਤਾ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਸਾਧ ਗੁਰੂ ਪਰਮੇਸ਼ਰ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਲੀਨ ਹੋਣੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਨਾਲ ਲੀਨ ਹੋਣ ਕਰਕੇ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਔਗਣਾ ਵਿਕਾਰਾ ਹੰਗਤਾ ਜੀ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ ਮਸਕਤ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਹਿੰਦੀ ਕਿਉਂ ਜੋ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਬੋਲੇ ਸੁਣੇ ਸਭ ਆਪੇ ਆਖਣੋ ਵੇਖਣੋ ਸਭ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਤੇ ਹੋਏ ਦੀ ਵਸਤਾ ਬਖਸ਼ ਕੇ meaning everything's happening from Vaheguru Ji. So putting him in such a state, ਆਪਣੇ ਅਸੰਖ ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ ਰੂਪ ਵਿੱਚ ਲੀਨ ਤਪ ਕਰਕੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਨੇਤਰਾਂ 'ਚ ਵਸ ਕੇ ਆਪ ਹੀ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਦੇਖਦੇ ਹਨ ਸਭ ਘਟ ਰਾਮ ਬੋਲੇ ਰਾਮਾ ਬੋਲੇ ਰਾਮ ਬਿਨਾ ਕੋ ਬੋਲੇ ਰੇ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਹੀ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਜਾਪ ਹੀ ਜਾਪ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਕੰਨਾਂ 'ਚ ਵਸ ਕੇ ਆਪ ਹੀ ਸੁਣਦੇ ਹਨ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਜੀ ਬਸ ਹੈ ਸਾਧ ਕੀ ਰਸਨਾ ਨਾਨਕ ਜਨ ਕਾ ਦਾਸਨ ਦਸਨ ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਰਸਨਾ ਤੇ ਵਸ ਕੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜਸ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਜੀ ਖੂਬ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਹਨ ਮਿੱਠ ਬੋਲੜੇ ਜਾਣ ਕੇ ਜਪਦੇ ਨਮਸਕਾਰੇ ਬਲਿਹਾਰ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ ਹਾਂ ਵਾਰੀ ਜੀ ਵਾਰੀ ਸਤਿਗੁਰ ਕਹਿ ਬਲਿਹਾਰਣਿਆ so here's that in some of that in English what Pagaji wrote Vaheguru Ji so darsanu petat hot nihal saad ke sang nahi kacho kal there's no kal there's no effort anymore Vaheguru Ji merges these Gursikhs into themselves into their prakash into their nirgun form give them a state of he himself beholds speaks and hears all speech and sight comes from our master. So it resides in the Gursikh's eyes and does darshan of their own nirgun form. We need to be kind of this is at a depth. So this artha that's opening up right now is at a very deep level. And I'm sure there's many levels beyond this, but this here is if you could stay present and try to feel this and try to stay with this. So imagine right now like Akal Purkh Ji reside. So you're looking through these eyes, you're looking at the screen right now, right? So but it's not you looking, right? It's Akal looking through your eyes. Right? So it resides in a Gursikh's eyes and does darshan of their own nirguna form. So now, if there's a prakash around you, or you're looking at the sarguna, you're looking at a computer screen, or you're looking at your notebook right now and everything, and you're looking, if you're sitting by the window, you're looking out the window and whatever you see, or your room and everything, this is the form of Akal. So within all hearts, the Lord speaks, the Lord speaks. Who else speaks other than the Lord? Resides in the ears and listens to Vaheguru, Vaheguru from all incoming sounds. So that ton, that japa jap. And if we're not there, we can try to kind of see how that might feel by getting into a place that this is actually not us listening right now. It's not you listening. Whatever your name is, whatever this body you have opportunity to live in, it's not you listening. So God abides upon the tongues of his saints. Nanak is a servant of the slave of his slaves, resides on the tongues of Gursevak, who speaks sweet Gurbani. Right? So as you do Bani, as you're reading Bani, as you're singing Bani, whatever, it's not you singing. It's not you speaking. In other words, there is no effort anymore. There's no effort in seeing. There's no effort in listening. You're not trying to listen. There's no effort in speaking. It's happening niryatan, without attempt at thinking. There's no effort in thinking anymore. In that state, Vaheguruji does everything themselves. Right? So Vaheguruji is flowing in everything. And Pagji also has a note here. This does not mean that a Gursek in such a state just lounges around and does nothing, right? To work for the Guru or a spiritual teacher is terribly difficult. It brings the most excellent peace, though, as well. Hana? It brings the most excellent peace. Gursevak in such a state lives and does seva. They live and they do Simran with the joy of the soul, Atam Kachai. They see Vaheguruji as a doer. So they do everything, but they don't see themselves as doing everything, hence no ego. Hence they kill the ego. They see Vaheguruji as doing everything. Even the Simran, Aape japaye, japai so now. Aape gavaye, so harigun gao. They themselves see them, they're not singing Bani. Aap e gavaye, so Vaheguru ji aap gavaunde taiyo gaunde yaar, udda kidapa kidda ga lavange, right? We have no ability. Maharaj pulls the Atma out and this thing collapses. So it's just these are gifts given through Maharaj. This realization is Gurmat. This is Gurmat that's bakshed through Sangat, through Guru Sahib Ji. So these are some of my favorite lines in Gurbani right here. Sadh keh sange nahi or nahi. Nahi. Sadh keh sange nahi kacho kal. There's no effort in Sangat darsano petat hot nihal. And this also reminds me of oh yeah, here I have it written here. You can see some of my notes. Okay, Dr. Gurchan Singh. Oh, the Arth Bliss. That's from Dr. Gurchan Singh. That's why I wrote that. Sri Guru Granth Kosh. That's where it's from. Bliss for Nihal. But Pagji, like he talks about doing darshan of Bade Mahapurush. So when Bade Mahapurush and Baba Gurvachan Singh Ji Pendrakala, they used to sit and do katha. And Baba Sundar Singh Ji ordered them to do katha twice a day. When they gave him the gaddi, Baba Sundar Singh Ji gave Sant Baba Gurvachan Singh Ji, made him the head of Taksal. Now it's your job. They gave him the Pagdoi, They told him you have to do katha twice a day and panth di seva karni hai. Panth de more nahi lagna, panth de piche lag ke seva karni hai. You're never going to be the head of the panth. Don't ever be the head of the panth. Stay behind the panth and do seva of the panth. But you have to do katha twice a day. That was their duty. Like, this is what you got to do, right? This is your job. So the way they used to work back then, and I'm sure maybe some of that lineage probably still carrying on. But this is what I hear from Pagaji. The way they used to work back then was, but Mahapurush used to do katha, and all these guys like Gandhi Inder Singh Honi, Pagaji Honi, Gandhi Mohan Singh Honi, Vednaran, all of them, like all these guys that we look up to now. From the Taksal side, they used to sit there and they used to pretty much what we're doing right now individually. They used to do it together. So they used to sit there and they used to write. So they had like papers and pens handy, And Pagaji's got trunks written, like his writings on Gurbani and what this means and what that means. Like he's got trunks filled up with papers, just written up, like notebooks and everything, loose leaf paper. So what they used to do was, but Imam Parsh used to do katha. So they're going through Guru Granth Sahib Ji, right? And they did, that's how many kathas? I think 27 kathas was it? I'm really bad at remembering things. But you could ask some of you guys will probably know some of these other guys. Things BBM might know that spend time with some of these Mahapurushas. But they did a lot of kathas. I want to say it was 27 kathas of Guru Granth Sahib Ji, which is difficult to do. And I believe the 27th katha is the one that's recorded, Bhagaji recorded, and that's what we have now. Spagji used to be one of his sevas in the Jatha used to be to record. And so what they used to do, but they used to sit on stage and they did katha. And these guys would be sitting in Sangat and they would be taking notes. Their job was to take notes. Socha soch na hove je sochi lakhbar. Mahapurush did 1 arth, 2 arth, 3 arth, 4 arth. And these guys' job was to write that down. And then after Mahapurush finished katha, then these guys used to get together like in groups of 3, 4, groups of 5. They used to all sit together and then they used to discuss and debate and vichar. Okay, what did he mean when he said this? What did that mean? Okay, what yatha can be used here? What tatha can be used here? What historical sakhi can fit here? And then they used to write those down. And if someone had a mistake, someone made a mistake, they would correct each other. Sangat, they would help each other like that. And by doing that, these guys became world-renowned kathavachiks. These guys became masters in their work. And they wrote multiple books. These guys did, and they produced. So not only that was one aspect, but you also had, if you wanted to live in the Jatha, you had to do a certain amount of bani every day. And I know I've heard it many times how much bani they did a day, but my brain, man, doesn't work properly. Sometimes I can't recall these things. But there's a certain amount of bani they had to do. And if you didn't do it, you couldn't stay in the Jatha. So they vichared Gurbani daily. And then they also had whatever duties they had, right? Like then they had to go do Santhya. The Kirtaniye had to go learn Kirtan. And some guys just did Seva. Baba Thakur Singh Ji, he didn't care for any of it. He did Langar Seva. He goes, I just want to serve everyone. I just want to serve the Sanghs. I just want to serve the Sanghs. I just Seva all day, just staying in Langar. I'm just serving everyone. That's my job. That's what I want to do. Until his last breath, that was his thing. And then you had the Gyanis, like the high Ochakoti de Vidwan, Jede, like our Panth's biggest Gyanis, like Gyani Mor Singh Ji and these guys, even apne Gyani Inderjit Singh Ji and them. But Gyani Mor Singh Ji was respected in the Jatha as like in a very different way, because he had learned, Mahapurush had sent him away to different places to learn from different texts as well, different scholars, different religious scholars as well, of other religions as well. And once Mahapurush, I believe, maybe this is not fully correct, and you guys can correct me, or if this is being recorded, sorry, you guys can, I'm sure, find out the real facts. But Mahapurush sent Gyani Mor Singh Ji to Hajur Sahib, and he said, you're going to go there. So Gyani Mor Singh Ji was very well respected in the Jatha, and he had learned a lot. He's very learned, very knowledgeable. But not only that, he was a practitioner. He was a Vyasi. But Mahapurush told him, you got to go there and you have to do Sawa Lakh Japji Sahib. That's your job. You got to go and do that there. But while you're doing that there, you have to do Seva. So I believe Mahapurush, so he went to Hajur Sahib and he did Seva, and he did making dal, Like that was his duty, just doing dal seva, right? So he would do that there. He would do the just making dal. It took him, I believe, 2.5 years to finish that. What Mahapurush told him to do. But he also told him, when you go there, don't tell anyone who you are. Is Gyani Mohan Singh Ji, very well respected in the Pantha. Maybe they would have known. And don't tell them you're like, you're a learned individual. You're going there, you're doing your vyas, and you're doing seva in the langar. You're doing dal seva or langar seva, and that's what you're gonna do. So for 2.5 years, no one knew that we got Gyani Mohan Singh Ji amongst us, right? Like, we got this Mahapurush that's very well learned, who could be sitting on the takht at the city Hazur Sahib, and we're doing katha daily. You got like the jewel, one of the jewels of the panth sitting here, but no one knows. And it wasn't until the jatha all went down, and then when Gyani Mohan Singh Ji finished what his job, what he was set out to do, his Bani, Sawa Lakh Japji Sahib, that they went down and people realized, oh my God, like we had this guy amongst us. So that was some of that. I don't even know why we talked about this, but Darsanopet. Oh yeah, Darsanopet. So these guys would stare at the whole reason we started this. I never got to that. But Vade Mahapurush used to do katha, and these guys would stare at Vade Mahapurush. Like Pagji used to say, he goes, I would stare at him and drink ras. Like a ras would come to my tongue. It would just naturally come. I didn't do anything. All I did was stare at him, and these guys are doing katha, and I'd get nam ras. I'd be drinking ras. And that's how I was. So there's no attempt there. There's no yatan there. Staying with Atma like that, their energy flows everywhere, and mad people, mad G-Jant, the little particles, little cells, animals, I think anything and everything benefits by being so Thana Sohava Rajate Jai Behe Mera Satguru. Wherever Guru Sahib Ji went, man, so Thana Sohava Ram Raje, that place, that location became Sohava, that location became pure, right? And Gursevaks hold some of that ability too. Sad ka sang kalukhat hara. Kalukhat means sin. So Sad Guru Sahib Ji, Sat Guru Sahib Ji kya they with sange company sangat kalukhat sin mahapap. Hara, to make distant. Hara also means to destroy. Haran paranjakande tarfor. So nas. Kalukhat, sin, pap, hara, to destroy or make distant. Hara, nas. So pretty straightforward. Guru Sahib Ji removes the sins of those who stay in Sangat. Sadh ka sange ਜਿਹੜੇ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਕਲੂਖਤ ਹਰਾ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਕਲੂਖਤ ਆ ਉਹ ਹਰ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ, ਨਾਸ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਆ। ਸੋ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਰਾਤ ਦਿਨ ਗੁਰੂ ਪ੍ਰੇਮਾ ਭਗਤੀ ਸੇਵਾ ਸਿਮਰਨ ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਨ। Because they do ਸੇਵਾ ਸਿਮਰਨ ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰ day and night. ਤਨ ਮਨ ਧਨ ਸਿਰ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਅਰਪ ਕੇ ਵੈਰ ਹੰਕਾਰ ਵਿਕਾਰ ਤਿਆਗ ਕੇ ਸਭ ਦੀ ਚਰਨ ਧੂੜ ਬਣ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ। ਪਿਛਲੇ ਔਗਣ ਬਖਸ਼ ਲਏ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਆਗੇ ਮਾਰਗੇ ਪਾਵੈ। ਗੁਰੂ ਪਰਮੇਸ਼ਰ ਜੀ ਅਗਮ ਪਾਰ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਉਸ ਦੇ ਸਮੂਹ ਮਹਾਪਾਪ ਰੋਗ ਨਾਸ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਹਨ। So he calls this a disease as well, the sin and disease. दुख हो गया सब रोग हो गया प्रभ की आज्ञा मन मेहमानी महापुरख का संग हो पाया. So sadh kya sange kalukhat, sin, hara, destroy or make distant, remove. So Guru said, remove the sins of those who stay in Sangha, do seva. So there's little quotations here. Do seva and simran night and day. The ones that stay in this state. Maharaj takes away their sins. No, Kalukhat can be blemish as well, like kalank, like dag, like stain, mal, like filth, Kalukhat. साध का संग नरक पर हर है. I had an opportunity to meet um, amazing sec over this past week. Um, I'm still out in BC and Marakirpa back in Toronto by this week, but went out to the island of Victoria. I met amazing Gursevak there, and the way he spoke about Guru Sahib, he's older, he's over 60, I'm sure, like, and I think he's got great depth, and the way he spoke about Guru Sahib Ji, he's like he's quiet. He's just himself. Like he's not quiet. He laughs a lot. He has fun. He does everything. Like jokes around, and he's got a personality about him. But as soon as he speaks about Guru Sahib Ji, he gets into this, and I got a chance to see it this weekend. This week, he gets into this childlike state, and his eyes become teary. And the way he speaks about Guru Sahib Ji, and even some of the sects, it's just heart touching. Maharaj says, Pole pae mile ragoraya. That you have to be the ones that are pole, like unclever from that perspective, mile ragoraya. And he's very clever in the worldly sense. You know, he's very well established. He's a retired engineer, and I believe he's an engineer. And you know, he's got his family, and he's done it, and he's older now. But when he talks about Guru Sahib Ji, or when he talks about some of these Mahapurushas that he's had the chance to stay with, or he was talking about just he met this Mahapurush out of nowhere and he never saw him again. He just met him once and he was describing this Mahapurush and his interaction with him. And he goes, I just went and I couldn't help myself, but I hugged him. Um, and he's telling that story and what happened. And but the way he was speaking about that Mahapurush, um, it was beautiful because he became childlike himself, and that taught me, enforced once again, that you can know as much as you know, you can be learned as much as you want to be, you can be in the world, you can be successful, and you can have it all, Maharaj Kirpa, you know, all that kind of stuff. But it's not until you fall without ego into Shabad, into Maharaj, and you beg. Because that childlike state is beautiful. And not intellectualizing there and knowing that you don't know, um, because we really don't know. Like we can't even, like I can't, you know, you can't even control it. Like what are you going to think next, you know, or where's that dream coming from, or what are you going to do in that dream, or all that kind of stuff. Like just being able to fall and humble yourself. I think that was something I took away this week, to another depth, that you just have to do ardas and you have to keep falling. You have to keep falling. The path is internal and you have to keep growing internally. So um, I just want to acknowledge that saying, and Probably hate it if I mention his name or anything. But yeah, it was really nice seeing him again. Sadh ka sang nark par hare. So sadh ka sang, yeah, we went through this, right? Nark par hare. No, kalu khathara. Okay, nark, hell. The earth of nark is hell. Par hare, remove, dur ho janda. Sadh, Guru Sahib Ji, Guru Parmeshwar Ji, they with Sange, Sangat company, Nark hell, par hare remove, dur ho janda. Nark hell, par hare remove. The path of hell is removed for those Gurseks that stay with Guru Sahib Ji. So Sadh ka sange, Nark par hare. What do we mean by Nark? Actual hell itself. And I believe in Chopai Sahib we went through like the different realms of hell, right? The different hells. Intoxicants and vikar as well. That place where the greedy toll collector dwells, that path remains far removed from the Lord's humble servant. So Guru Parmeshwar Ji ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮ ਸੇਵਾ ਗੁਰ ਪ੍ਰੇਮਾ ਭਗਤੀ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਤੋਂ ਕੁਸੰਗਤ ਔਗਣਾ ਵਿਕਾਰਾਂ ਤਮਾਕੂ ਨਸ਼ੇ ਜੰਪੁਰੀ ਰੂਪੀ ਨਰਕ ਦੂਰ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਜਹਾਂ ਲਾਲਚ ਜਾਗਾਤੀ ਘਾਟ ਦੂਰ ਰਹੀ ਉਹ ਜੰਤੇ ਬਾਟ ਦੂਜਾ ਅਰਥ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਨਰਕ ਤੋਂ ਦੂਰ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ So Gursevaks remove away from Nark. So one, Nark moves away from the hell moves is removed from Gurseks, that's Deva Guru Sahib Ji. And then the Dujarth was Gursevak Ji Nark ton dur ho jande. Gursevaks are become distant, remove themselves from Nark, and Sadh ka sang ton dur hona hi Nark hai. So this is a beautiful artha. Being distant from Guru Sahib Ji Sangat is hell. What a beautiful way to look at this. So, Sadh ka sange nark par hare. So if you're par hare, if you're away from Sadh ka sange, nark, that is nark. So being distant from Guru Sahib Ji, from Guru Sahib Ji Sangat is hell. Being removed from Guru Sahib Ji Sangat is hell. ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗੇ ਇਹਾ ਉਹਾ ਸੁਹੇਲਾ ਸਾਧ just wrote Guru Ramdas Sahib Ji here, Sri Guru Ramdas Sahib Maharaj Ji, kya with de sange company sang iha eh lok here or this world uha there uha literally means ote there iha means here but there as in parlok suhela sukhi easy comfortable sukhi. Those Gurseks who stay with Guru Ramdas Sahib Maharaj Ji reside in comfort in a Sohila state in this world, Iha, and the next, Uha. Wherever I go, I am happy there. By his kind mercy, God united me with himself. Both here and hereafter, the mighty Guru protects me. God has embellished this world and the next for me, and all my affairs are perfectly resolved. ਜਹ ਜਾਈਐ ਤਹ ਸੁਹੇਲੇ ਕਰ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਮਿਲੇ। ਸ੍ਰੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਰਾਮਦਾਸ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮੀ ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀ ਗੁਰਸਿੱਖ ਜੀ, ਇਹ ਲੋਕ ਪਰਲੋਕ ਹਰ ਥਾਂ, ਹਰ ਸਮੇਂ, ਹਰ ਸੋਚਣੀ, in every thought, ਹਰ ਸੋਚਣੀ ਚ ਵੀ, ਹਰ ਸੋਚਣੀ ਚ ਸੁਖੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ। So in this world, in the next world, in all locations, even in every thought, they are sukhi. Ya here, uha there, suhela. So those Gurseks who stay with Guru Ramdas Maharaj Ji reside in comfort in this world and in the next. Okay, yeah. So someone can question, well, how not everyone stayed sukhi. Yeah, they have to go through hardships, but the pain, even the pain, they view as sukh, right? So shahidiyan bhi paiyan, but once again, even in that pain, they remain in sukh. So dukh vich sukhmani, hai na? So yeah, even in the dukh, they remain in sukh. Even if you give me hunger, I will still feel satisfied. I am joyful even in the midst of sorrow. Gurbani. Sadh sange bichrat hare mela. Sadh sange. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Sadh sange, the company of Guru Sahib Ji, Guru Parmeshwar Ji, the Sangha, bichrat, separated, bichhada. Jada bichhade aaya. The one that's separated. Bichrat. Hare Vaheguru Ji, Vaheguru Akal Purkh Ji. Mela, meeting, union, mela. The Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji unites those who are separated from Vaheguru Ji with Vaheguru Ji. Guru Parmeshwar Ji da Sangha ਵਿਛੜ ਰਹੇ ਜੀ ਦਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਜੀ ਨਾਲ ਮੇਲਾ ਕਰਵਾ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ. So the Sangh of Guru Sahib Ji, the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji unites those who are separated from Vaheguru Ji with Vaheguru Ji. Extremely powerful place. This is the definition of Sangatma. This whole Astpadi is the definition of Sangatma. It talks about, look what you guys see it, you guys are writing it. Like, look at all that. All the stuff we get by going to Sangat, what Sangat is, the ones that are separated get unified. So Sangat must be where ones get unified. So where is that? That's what Shabda, right? And then you could sort of follow that. Like a few people getting together in Gurseks getting together, and they're not talking about Shabda. I don't know. Can we call that Sangat, right? I don't know. I guess we each gotta develop our own artha what Sangat is, but this here, I believe this whole Astpadi is the definition of Sangat. The Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji unites those who are separated from Vaheguru Ji with Vaheguru Ji. Jo ichha soi phalo pave. Jo, whatever. Ichha, desire, ichha. Soi, that, soi, ohi. Follow, fruit, follow. Pave, obtain, ponde. Jo, whatever. Jo, jidi cheez vi. Ichha, desire. one desires, itcha, soi, that whatever that desire is, soi, ohi, soi, follow means the fruit, the phal, pave, ponde, obtain. We'll do this line with the next line. So jo ichha soi phalo pave, whatever desire that fruit obtain. Sadh kya sange na birtha jave. Sadh, saints like Bhagat Farid Sahib Ji, Bhagat Farid Sahib Ji. Sadh, kya, with, they, sange, company, sange, na, no, nahi, birtha, byarth, khali, empty, fruitless, jave. Jave means to go away, janda. So sadh. And you don't have to write Bhagat Farid Sahib Ji, just in this context, Bhagat Ji wrote Bhagat Farid Sahib Ji. But sadh, Guru Sahib Ji or Mahapurush or Baba Harnam Singh Ji, Rampur Kheda, or whatever you feel like writing. Sadh, Bhagat Farid Sahib Ji, kya, with, they, sange, sangata, company, na, no, nahi, birtha, byartha, empty, khali, fruitless, java, go away. Staying with saints like Bhagat Farid Sahib Ji, one does not leave empty-handed. Na birtha jave, byartha nahi janda. The fruit of seva and simran are obtained. So for whatever fruit sadhus wish to give, the servant obtains. According to Gurmat, a servant obtains their heart's desire. So sadh kya sange na birtha jave. Staying with a Mahapurush is never fruitless. Jo ichha soi phal pave, whatever the jo ichha here is put towards the sadhu, whatever the sadhu wishes to give. Jo ichha soi phal pave, the servant obtains that. But is a little note according to Gurmata, a servant obtains their heart's desire, right? Bhagat Farid Sahib Ji ਵਾਂਗ ਪੂਰਨ ਗਰੀਬੀ ਧਾਰਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਮਹਾਪੁਰਸ਼ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਸਾਧ ਕੀ ਸੇਵਾ ਸਦਾ ਸੁਹੇਲੀ ਖਰੀ ਸੁਹੇਲੀ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮ ਸੇਵਾ ਭਗਤੀ ਕਰਕੇ ਹੁਕਮ ਮੰਨਿਆ ਕਦੇ ਵੀ ਖਾਲੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਂਦਾ. So Bhagat Farid Sahib Ji ਵਾਂਗ ਪੂਰਨ ਗਰੀਬੀ ਧਾਰਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਮਹਾਪੁਰਸ਼ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ, so staying with these Mahapurushes, Khari Suheli, Nishkam Seva Bhakti Karke, so those that do Bhakti do Seva without desire, Hukam Manya, and they obey, Kade bhi khali nahi janda, that does not go fruitless. Kyun jo sadhu ji, jo phal den di ichha karna, whatever the sadhu desires to give, Sevak ji, ohi phal paunde han. The Sevak obtains that fruit. ਭਾਵੇਂ ਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮ ਹੋਣ, ਮਹਾਪੁਰਸ਼ ਜੀ ਆਪਣੀ ਇੱਛਾ ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਸੇਵਾ ਤੇ ਖੁਸ਼ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਵਰ ਬਖਸ਼ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਹਨ. So even though the sevadar doesn't want anything, Mahapurush still they get khush on the seva they give. So Guru Sahib Ji, ਗੁਰਮਤਿ ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਜੋ ਇੱਛਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਨ ਸੋਈ ਫਲ ਪਾਉਂਦੇ ਹਨ. So according to Gurmat, whatever the sevak desires, that fruit is obtained. जो मांगे ठाकुर अपने ते सोई सोई देवै नानक दास मुक्ते जो बोले इहा उहा सच होगा. So staying with Mahapurush, one does not leave empty handed, or staying with Guru Sahib Ji, one does not leave empty handed for whatever fruit the sadhu wishes to give, they obtain, or a servant obtains their heart's desires. Jo ichha soi phal paave, according to Guru Mata. So meaning according to Gurmat, meaning here as in not evil desires, according to Gurmat, meaning Shubh Guna or Shubh Varchua, right? Those types of Gurmat Anusar ਜਿਹੜੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਆ ਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਜੋ ਇੱਛਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਨ ਉਹੀ ਫਲ ਪਾ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਹਨ. So that is like the second arth of this, for the second pankti. For the first pankti, jo ichha sohi phala pava. So whatever the servant desires, they obtain. They obtain their heart's desires, but according to Gurmat. So, if you say, "Oh man, I wish I could kill that person," and you're doing seva for that purpose, not from that perspective. But if you say, "Oh man, I wish I could take my hate away," from that perspective. This can, we don't have to put this in brackets. This can be its own arth as well. But it's just it's arth of just the first line. So staying with saints like Bhakt Sahib, one does not leave empty-handed, for whatever fruit sadhus wish to give, the servant obtains, or a servant obtains their heart's desire, but Gurmat Anusar, according to Gurmat. All right, we're good still. Par Brahmo Sadharida Basa, Par Brahmo. Vaheguru Ji, Sadh Satguru Sahib Ji, Rid heart, Basa reside. Par Brahmo Vaheguru Ji, Sadh Satguru Sahib Ji, Rid Ride, Basa Vasade. Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Ji is stating he is a treasure in the hearts of the saints. Vaheguru Ji resides in the heart of Guru Sahib Ji. The true Guru's heart is filled with the Naam, with the name of the Lord. Vanpuji Satguru Nanak Dev apne paak pavitra panjਵੇਂ ਜਾਮੇ ਚ ਫਰਮਾ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ. So in their fifth body they are saying, Guru Nanak Sahib Ji in the fifth body are saying, Satguru Sahib Ji de ਸੰਤ ਰਿਦ ਭੰਡਾਰ ਹਰਿ ਨਾਮ ਭੰਡਾਰ ਨਾਲ ਭਰਪੂਰ ਗਹਿਰ ਗੰਭੀਰ ਗਹੀਰ ਸੁਜਾਨਾ ਹਿਰਦੇ ਚ ਪਾਰ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਵਸਦੇ ਹਨ. ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਹੈ ਜਾਨੋ ਜਨਮ ਹੈ ਪਾਰ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਇੱਕ ਹੈ ਆਪ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ ਗਛ ਭਰਮ ਜੋ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸੋ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਜਿਸ ਹਿਰਦੈ ਹਰਿ ਨਾਮ. So Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji is stating that Vaheguru Ji resides, Par Brahmo Sadha Rida Vasa, resides in the Rida, resides in the heart of Sadh of Guru Sahib Ji. Or we can also say that Vaheguru Ji resides in the heart of Sadh, if we want to take the Sadh towards like a Sant of like Bhakt Farid Sahib Ji or something like that. Once again, just be careful, guys. I know we're talking about sadhs here, and Bhagavaji's taking this arth towards Guru Sahib Ji, but from time to time, he also this arth can be done as a sadh as well, right? Like as a Mahapurush. But you got to be really careful, man. You don't want to be taken advantage of, right? People may look like sadhs, they may talk like sadhs, they may dress like sadhs, but from the inside they're not fully made, right? And maybe they have great intentions, but at some time they might falter and they might fall, and they're not fully sadhs, fully absorbed Mahapurushas, right? So they don't have Par Brahm in their Rida yet, but or they're not aware of it, right? So just be careful. That's why I think in our day and age, it may be kind of dangerous to like look at people from that perspective. Stay wary, stay informed. And I think Sukhmani Sahib Ji helps so much, right? Like look at all the information you guys have right now, and it's probably much easier for you guys to judge when you guys are going out there and you guys are listening to Katha and oh my God, like is that even according to Gurmat? Like maybe we shouldn't be listening to this, or This person shouldn't be on stage doing katha, right? But they play the part, they look the part, they know, they're well learned, but their intentions may be different, or maybe even their intentions are good, and everything else seems right, and you're going to but they're not fully made, right? They're not fully made, and we gotta understand that we respect Gurseks from that perspective, but that doesn't mean they're fully made yet. A Gursek that's walking on the path, not one that's fully immersed, but someone that's still, I mean, we're always walking on the path, but someone that's still walking on the path, they definitely could fall, right? And if we can't base our Sikhi on people, because the path is, you're bound to fall at times, right? But that shouldn't determine our Sikhi. Our Sikhi should be determined by Guru Sahib Ji, right? It's not the people like that. It's the text. It's the sangat. It's the shabd. It's our history. It's our gurus. It's the ones that have done it, right? It's the Baba Deep Singh Ji's. It's the Bhai Mani Singh Ji's. It's the Mata Sahib Devas. It's the ones that have accomplished and done it. And if you're gonna go to someone that's around right now, just be careful. And you're gonna do their sangat, yeah, go ahead, do their sangat, but don't get caught up in any one person. Because no one can replace Guru Sahib Ji. Doesn't matter what they are. No one can. Nanak udara sadh sune rasa. So, Par Brahma sadh rida basa. So, Vaheguruji resides in the heart of Guru Sahib Ji in their rida. Nanak udara sadh sune rasa. So, Guru Nanak they say, Maharaj Ji, Nanak udara, salvation, tare. Sadh, Guru Sahib Ji, Guru Parmeswar Ji. Sonne, listen, sonne, rasa, with the nectar. To have gained Naam Ras, Rase, Rasanal, with Rasa, with Amrita. Rasa, Rasagay, intoxicated, like that. With nectar, to have gained Naam Ras, Rasa. So sonne, to listen, Sadh, Guru Sahib Ji, Udara, salvation, Nanak, Guru Nanak Sahib Ji, Rasat, with nectar, to have gained Naam Ras, Rase. So, a couple different arts here. By listening to Naam, Guru Sahib Ji and Sikhs have been intoxicated with Naam Rasa, I mean this rasa, nectar, and gained salvation. Right? Udara viya, ta rase viya. So they've been intoxicated with Naam Ras and they've gained salvations. Guru Sahib Ji and the Sikhs. So the Sadhs. Second arth. Sikhs have gained salvation and been filled with Naam Ras. So Udare and Rase, so have gained salvation and been filled with Naam Ras by listening, by sonne, by listening to Katha and Kirtan from the tongue of Guru Sahib Ji. And we can say from in our day and age, from we view that Guru Sahib Ji Bani Bolde, Guru Sahib Ji singing or listening to Gurbani or listening to Katha Kirtan even nowadays. So Sikhs have gained salvation and been filled with Naam Ras by listening to Katha and Kirtan from the tongue of Guru Sahib Ji. So many universes, microscopic and giant organisms have gained salvation and continue to gain salvation. Anusar ਅਨਤ ਖਾਣੀਆਂ ਬਾਣੀਆਂ ਬ੍ਰਹਮੰਡਾਂ ਤੱਤਾਂ ਦੀ ਹਰ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਚੋਂ ਕੋਟੇ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਜਹੇ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਪ੍ਰੀਤਮ ਹਰ ਗੁਣ ਸੁਣੀ ਹੈ ਅਵਿਨਾਸੀ ਰਾਮ ਆਪਣੇ ਰੋਮ ਰੋਮ ਦੇ ਕੰਨਾਂ ਦੁਆਰਾ ਰੋਮ ਰੋਮ ਦੇ ਪਿਆਰ ਪੂਰਨ ਸ਼ਰਧਾ ਪਰਪੱਕਤਾ ਭਰੋਸੇ ਨਾਲ ਸੁਣ ਕੇ ਆਪ ਕਥਾ ਕੀਰਤਨ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਪੜ੍ਹਦੇ ਆ ਸੁਣ ਕੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਪਰਮੇਸ਼ਰ ਜੀ ਰਸੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਸਮੇਤ ਤਰੇ ਹਨ meaning that by listening to Gurbani from each and every pore, they themselves doing katha and keep them. Guru Sahib Ji, along with their Sikhs, Uttarene, they've intoxicated by this, and with this rasa and Uttarene, aap katha kirtan guru padde sune Guru Prasad Ji ras gaye. They become in bliss from all this. They become with the ras in all this. Apne Sikhan ਸਮੇਤ ਤਰੇ ਹਨ. And then the ਦੂਜਾ ਅਰਥ ਗੁਰੂ ਪਰਮੇਸ਼ਰ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਪਨ ਪਵਿੱਤਰ ਮੁਲਕ ਰਸਨਾ ਤੋਂ. So from their beautiful tongue, their priceless tongue, ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਕਥਾ ਕੀਰਤਨ ਉਪਦੇਸ਼ ਸੁਣ ਕੇ ਰਸੇ. ਬੇਅੰਤ ਦਾਸ ਅੰਦਾਜ਼. So all their das, all their the khaniyan, baniyan, khand brahmand, sukham asthul, ji jant tarehan, sada tar rahehan, and they continue to gain salvation. So that was this week. Sadhaka Sangha Suno Hare now. Okay, that's next week. So 6th Pauri. That's beautiful. We got 2 more Pauriyan with this, and then we got 2 more Pauriyan.
Vaheguru, 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 Saloko, Agama Agade Par Brahma Soe, Jo Jo Kaha Sumukta Hoe, Sune Mita Nanak Binavanta, Sad Janaki, Acharja Katha Astpadi. ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਮੁਖ ਉਜਲ ਹੋਤ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਮਲ ਸਗਲੀ ਖੋਤ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਮਿਟੈ ਅਭਿਮਾਨੋ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਪ੍ਰਗਟੈ ਸੋ ਗਿਆਨੋ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਬੁਝੈ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਨੇਰਾ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਸਭ ਹੋਤ ਨਿਬੇਰਾ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਪਾਏ ਨਾਮ ਰਤਨੋ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਏਕ ਉਪਰ ਜਤਨੋ, ਸਾਧ ਕੀ ਮਹਿਮਾ ਬਰਨੈ ਕੌਨੋ ਪ੍ਰਾਨੀ, ਨਾਨਕ ਸਾਧ ਕੀ ਸੋਭਾ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਮਾਹੇ ਸਮਾਨੀ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਅਗੋਚਰੋ ਮਿਲੈ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਸਦਾ ਪਰ ਫੁਲੈ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਆਵਹਿ ਬਾਸੈ ਪੰਚਾ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਰਸ ਪੁੰਚਾ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਹੋਏ ਸਭ ਕੀ ਰੇਨ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਮਨੋਹਰ ਬੈਨ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਨ ਕਤਹੁ ਧਾਵੈ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਅਸਥਿਤ ਮਨੋ ਪਾਵੈ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਮਾਇਆ ਤੇ ਭਿੰਨ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਨਾਨਕ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਸੋ ਪ੍ਰਸੰਨ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਦੁਸ਼ਮਨ ਸਭ ਮੀਤ, ਸਾਧੂ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਮਹਾ ਪੁਨੀਤ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਕਿਸ ਸਿਉ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੈਰੋ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਨ ਬੀਂਗਾ ਪੈਰੋ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਨਾਹੀ ਕੋ ਮੰਦਾ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਜਾਣੇ ਪਰਮਾਨੰਦਾ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਨਾਹੀ ਹਉ ਤਾਪ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਤਜੈ ਸਭੋ ਆਪੋ, ਆਪੇ ਜਾਣੈ ਸਾਧ ਵਡਾਈ, ਨਾਨਕ ਸਾਧ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਬਨੇ ਆਈ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਨ ਕਬਹੂ ਧਾਵੈ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਸਦਾ ਸੁਖ ਪਾਵੈ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਬਸ ਤੋ ਅਗੋਚਰ ਲਹੈ, ਸਾਧੂ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਅਜਰ ਸਹੈ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਬਸੈ ਥਾਨ ਊਚੈ, ਸਾਧੂ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਮਹਲ ਪਹੁੰਚੈ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਦ੍ਰਿੜੈ ਸਭ ਧਰਮ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਕੇਵਲ ਪਾਰ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਪਾਏ ਨਾਮ ਨਿਧਾਨ, ਨਾਨਕ ਸਾਧੂ ਕੈ ਕੁਰਬਾਨ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਸਭ ਕੁਲ ਉਧਾਰੈ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਸਾਜਨ ਮੀਤ ਕੁਟੰਬ ਨਿਸਤਾਰੈ, ਸਾਧੂ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਸੋ ਤਨ ਪਾਵੈ, ਜਿਸ ਤਨ ਤੇ ਸਭ ਕੋ ਵਰਸਾਵੈ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਧਰਮ ਰਾਏ ਕਰੇ ਸੇਵਾ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਸੋਭਾ ਸੁਰ ਦੇਵਾ, ਸਾਧੂ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਪਾਪ ਭਲਾਇਨ, ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਗੁਣ ਗਾਇਨ, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਸਰਬ ਥਾਨ ਗਾਮੇ, ਨਾਨਕ ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਸਫਲ ਜਨਮ, साध कह संगे नहीं कछु काल, दर्शन पेटत होत निहाल। साध कह संगे कलुखत हरै, साध कह संगे नरक पर हरै। साध कह संगे इह उह सोहेला, साध संगे बिछुरत हर मेला। जो इच्छा सोई फल पावै, साध कह संगे न बिरथा जावै। पार ब्रह्म साध हृद बसै, नानक उदरै साध सुन रसै। Today, साध कह संगे सुनो हरे नाम, साध संगे हर के गुण गाओ। साध कह संगे न मन ते बिसरै, साध संगे सर पर निस्तरै। साध कह संगे लगे प्रभु मीठा, साधु कह संगे काटे काटे डीठा। साध संगे भय आज्ञाकारी, साध संगे गते भई हमारी। साध कह संगे मिटे सब रोग, नानक साध भेटे संजोग। साध कह सांगे नहीं कछु काल, दर्शन भेटत होत निहाल. So just going through last week. In संगत दर्शन भेटत होत निहाल. महाराज दर्शन करके we become निहाल. साध कह संग नहीं कछु काल, नहीं कछु काल होते कोई काल कमाई दी लोड़ नहीं पैंदी. निर्यतन, effortless state emerges. We talked about, Babaji saying how he used to steer a birthday Mahapurush doing katha, drinking nam ras like that. So no kal, no kamai in sangat is nirayatan. Stuff's happening in nirayatan there all the time. Sadh ke sange kalukhat hara. So ਜਿਹੜੇ ਕਲੂਖਤ ਪਾਪ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਆ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਦੂਰ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ. ਸਾਧ ਕੇ ਸੰਗੇ ਨਰਕ ਪਰ ਹਰਾ. So nark, actual nark itself, and then nark as in vikar and the things that we deal with while we're living on this earth, these things as well, like intoxicants, vikars, anything that's removing us from akal. ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਇਹਾ ਉਹਾ ਸੁਹੇਲਾ. ਇਹ ਲੋਕ ਤਾਂ ਪਰਲੋਕ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ you reside in comfort. But once again, doesn't mean that you have all these beautiful beds that you sleep on and have all the amenities and you got Netflix all the time, you got the tastiest food all the time. No, it's very disciplined lifestyle, but these things don't take effect on you. Sadh sange vichrat har mela. So the ones that are vichੜੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਮੁੜ ਕੇ ਮਲਾਪ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਕਾਲ ਜੀ ਨਾਲ. ਸੋ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਤੋਂ ਵਿਛੜੇ ਆ ਉਹ separate from ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ once again merge meet back with ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ through ਸੰਗਤ. ਜੋ ਇੱਛਾ ਹੈ ਸੋਈ ਫਲ ਪਾਵੈ. So the two words here, ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗੇ ਨਾ ਬਿਰਥਾ ਜਾਵੈ. So in ਸੰਗਤ nothing is bearth. Whatever you do, you get the fall of that, you get the fruit of that. Whatever vyas you do, you go to sangat, anything like that. Maharaj ਕਿਸੇ ਦਾ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਵੀ ਕੋਈ ਗਵਾਉਂਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ. They everything, you get everything you put effort in for. Maharaj Kripa as well. But on one hand, whatever the sadhu wishes to give, so jo ichha soi phal pave, whatever the ichha of the sadhu is to give. So Guru Sahib Ji, here we just wrote Bhakt Free Sahib Ji, but you can take this anyway. So if Guru Sahib Ji, whatever they want to give you, that's what you get. Or whatever you have desire in your heart, you get that. Jo ichha, whatever you have ichha of, soi phal pave, that's the fruit you obtain. ਸਾਧ ਕੇ ਸੰਗ ਨਾ ਬਿਰਥਾ ਜਾਵੇ. ਕਦੀ ਬਿਅਰਥ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਂਦੇ. ਸਾਧ ਦਾ ਸੰਗਤ ਕਦੀ ਬਿਅਰਥ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਂਦਾ. ਪਾਰ ਬ੍ਰਹਮੋ ਸਾਧ ਰਿਦ ਬਸੈ. ਅਕਾਲ ਜੀ resides in the Rida of Guru Sahib Ji, in the, of Asad. Nanak udara Sad sune rasa. So by listening to Nam, Guru Sahib Ji says they have been intoxicated with Nam Ras, and Udareviya gained salvation, or we could say 6 have gained salvation. 6 Udareya by listening to Nam, through Katha, through Kirtan from Guru Sahib Ji themselves. So today we're moving on to the 7th padi. Sadh kya sange suno Hare Naam. Okay, we good here? All right. So pull out our pages. Sadh kya sange suno Hare Naam. Sadh kya sange. Guru Sahib Ji kya they with sange company suno listen. Hare Vaheguru Ji now Naam. So Sadh Satguru Sahib Ji kya they sange sangat suno sunana to listen. Hare Vaheguru Ji now Naam. Recording. Okay. Sadh ke sange suno Hare Naam. O Gurseks, listen to Vaheguru Naam in the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji. Hey Premi Gursek Ji, Satguru Sahib Ji de Sangat Ji ਚ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਨਾਮ ਕਥਾ ਕੀਰਤਨ ਰੋਮ ਰੋਮ ਦੇ ਕੰਨਾਂ ਦੁਆਰਾ ਸੁਣਨਾ ਕਰੋ. Listen with each pore. ਕੋਟਿ ਕਰ ਨਦੀ ਜਿਹ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਪ੍ਰੀਤਮ ਹਰੇ ਗੁਣ ਸੁਣੀ ਹੈ ਵਿਨਾਸੀ ਨਾਮ. Please bless me, O beloved Vaheguru Ji, with millions of ears with which I may hear the glorious praises of the imperishable Lord. The tongue speaks, the ears listen, and the mind contemplates Akal, the Lord. They find peace and comfort when they do this. Says Bhikkhan, my eyes are content wherever I look, there I see the Lord. Rasna Ramat Sonat Sokho Sravan Chit Chitte Sokho Hoi Kaho Bhikkhan Do Nain Santokhe Jah Dekha Tah Soi. So Sadh Kya Sange Suno Hare Naam. So, O Gurseks, listen to Vaheguru Naam, the Naam of Hare, in the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji, through Kirtan, through Katha, doing your own practice. Japde, and this eventually goes deeper and takes on a different form after we jap. So just touching upon Pagaji, how he used to, he still does, man, multiple audio tapes going on at once, and he could pinpoint what each one is saying. Um, so just wanted to point that out. Like he's got tapes on every floor. Even Montreal, we used to have the room we all used to sleep in. We used to have a tape recorder, a player there. Downstairs or another one, sometimes by Langar, it was like one floor. Downstairs, like where kind of like a living room, but it's not a living room. The kitchen's all on the same floor. Uh, so we always had tapes, and then we always had our own individual headphones on as well. We were listening to different things at different times. So yeah, Suno Hare now. And this eventually gets to a japa jap as well. Sadh sange hare ke gun gao. Sangata Guru Sahib Ji, Sadh sange, Akal Purkh Guru Parmeswar Ji de Sat Sangat, Hare Vaheguru Ji ke avde Gun, virtues, gunanu, है ना? Gun, virtues. Gao, sing. Gona, gona karo. Sad sange, so Sangat Guru Sahib Ji, in the Sangat Guru Sahib Ji, Hare ke gun. The virtues of Vaheguru Ji, gao, sing. Gona karo, guna nu. ਗੁਣਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਗਾਉਣਾ ਕਰੋ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਗੁਣਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਗਾਉਣਾ ਕਰੋ ਸਤ ਸੰਗਤ ਜੀ ਚ ਉਹ loving ਗੁਰਮੁਖs lovingly sing the virtues of ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ in ਸਤ ਸੰਗਤ through katha kirtan from each spoken word. Please bless me, O my beloved, with thousands of tongues to worship and adore you with my mouth. O Lord, worship the adoration. The path of death is overcome and no pain or suffering will afflict you. So it's all bold as all Bani. When the galaxy of saints worship the Lord in devotion, I join them, singing the glorious praises of Vaheguruji. I bow in reverence to the humble devotees and apply the dust of their feet to my face. Sitting down and standing up, I chant Naam, the Naam of Vaheguruji. This is what I do. This is Nanak's prayer to Akal, that he may merge in the Lord's sanctuary. O Guru Pyare Ji, ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਅਕਾਲ ਸਰੂਪ ਗੁਰੂ ਪਰਮੇਸ਼ਰ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸਤਸੰਗ ਜੀ ਚ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਗੁਣਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕਥਾ ਕੀਰਤਨ ਹਰ ਬੋਲ ਦੁਆਰਾ ਰੋਮ ਰੋਮ ਦੇ ਪ੍ਰੀਤ ਨਾਲ ਗਾਉਣਾ ਕਰੋ. So with full love, the love from pouring out from each pore. So O loving Gurmukhs, lovingly sing the virtues of Vaheguru Ji and Sangat. Lakh jehwa deho mere pyare, mukho hare aradhe mera Ram. Hare Hare Mukho Mokho Hare Aradhe Mera Ram. Hare Aradhe Jam Pantho Sadhe Dukh na Vyape Koi. So Gunanu Guna Karo. So sing the virtues of Vaheguru Ji in Sangat. Sadh kya sange na mante bisare Vaheguru Ji kya they with sange company sange not no nahi man mind man te ton from bisare forgotten visarde. So sadh kya sange Vaheguru kya they with sange company na mante bisare no nahi mante from the man bisare forget forgotten. Sadh kya sange na mante bisare. So that Sevadar that is merged with Vaheguru never forgets them, never forgets Vaheguru. They stay in the practice of Naam. So the Sevadar merged with Vaheguru never forgets them. So the people in Sangha Sadhaka Sangha na mante visare. They don't forget Vaheguru Ji. Kot Brahmand ko Thakaro Swami Sarv Jiyan ka Datare, Sarv Prakashak, Sarv Adhar, Aap Niradhar Nirgun Nirangar Vaheguru Ji de Sange Leen Gursevak Ji nu. So the Gursevak that's lean with Vaheguru Ji. ਉਹ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਮਨ ਤੋਂ ਕਦੇ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਵਿਸਰਦੇ. So ਕੋਟ ਬ੍ਰਹਮੰਡ ਕੋ ਠਾਕੁਰ ਸੁਆਮੀ ਸਰਬ ਜੀਆਂ ਕਾ ਦਾਤਾ ਰੇ, ਸਰਬ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ਕ ਸਰਬ ਦੇ ਆਧਾਰ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਲੀਨ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਮਨ ਤੋਂ ਕਦੇ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਵਿਸਰਦੇ. So they don't forget him from their ਮਨ. ਹਰ ਸਮੇਂ ਨਾਮ ਅਭਿਆਸ ਕਰਨਾ ਜੀਵਨ ਬਣ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ, ਵਿਸਰਨਾ ਮਰਨਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ. So forgetting them is like dying, and they spend all their time in Nam Abhyas. Their Jivan becomes a Jivan of Nam Abhyas. Hare Hare Santa Jana ki Jivan. So the Jivan of Santa Jana. Bekhya Rasa Pog Amrita Sokha Sagar Ram Nam Raso Pivane. Maranang Visranang Govindaha Jivanang Hare Nam Tyavanaha. Akhan Jiva Visre Marjao. The Lord Hare Hare is the life of the humble saints. Instead of enjoying corrupt pleasures, they drink Nam Rasa of Nam of Vaheguru, the ocean of peace. It is death to forget Vaheguru, the Lord of the universe. It is life to meditate on Nam of the Lord. The Lord is found in Sad Sangat, the company of the holy, O Nanak, by preordained destiny. So the seva that merged with Vaheguru never forgets Vaheguru. Sadh ka sange na mante besare. So the ones that stay in Sangat, merge in Sangat, Akalji doesn't visar from their man. Here Sadh ka sange went straight. Sadh Kot Brahmand Ko Thakur Swami Sarvajiya Ka Datare. Bhagji translate this as straight, the owner of everything. Kot Brahmand Ko Thakur Swami Sarvajiya Ka Datare, the owner of all. Vaheguru themselves. So that the Sevadar merged with Vaheguru never forgets them. Staying in Sangat, Sadh ka sange na mante vichare. ਅਕਾਲ ਜੀ ਮਨ ਤੋਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਵਿਸਰਦੇ. ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗੇ ਸਰ ਪਰ ਨਿਸਤਰ ਹੈ. ਸਰ ਪਰ, yeah. So ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗੇ ਸਰ ਪਰ ਨਿਸਤਰ ਹੈ. ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ. So in the company, this is not written fully. ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ, in the company of ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ. ਸਰ ਪਰ, for sure, ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਬਰ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ, 110%. ਸਰ ਪਰ, for sure. And nistara, once again, nistara tarde, but nische, puran prosena, with full faith, without a doubt. Nistara, tara to swim, but liberation without a doubt. Nistara, not just tara, nistara. Sadh sang, in the company of Vaheguru, sarpar for sure, zur bar zur nistara. Without a doubt, those merged with Vaheguru gain liberation, vibrating and meditating on the Lord who has not been carried across. Those reborn into the body of a bird, the body of a fish, the body of a deer, the body of a bull. In the Sad Sangat, the company of the holy, they are saved. right? So ਇਸ ਲਈ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਲੀਨ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਬਰ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਨਸ਼ੇ ਮਹਾ ਪਾਪ ਵਿਕਾਰ ਔਗਣ ਜਮ ਜੂਨ ਕੁਸੰਗ ਜੂਏ ਸਵਾਦ ਤੋਂ ਤਰਦੇ ਹਨ। So liberated from all these things. ਹਰ ਕੈ ਭਜਨੇ ਕੌਣ ਕੌਣ ਨਾ ਤਾਰੇ ਖਗ ਮੀਨ no ਖਗ ਤਨ ਮੀਨ ਤਨ ਮ੍ਰਿਗ ਤਨ ਬਰਾਹ ਤਨ। So all these bodies, the khags, the means, the mrig, the baraha, sadhu sange udare. Sangat udar dindi ya, sangat saves, provides liberation. Sadh sange sar par nistara. Vaheguru. ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਲਗੈ ਪ੍ਰਭੁ ਮੀਠਾ। Beautiful lines. ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਸਾਧ, ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਸਾਧ ਕਹਿ with ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਕੰਪਨੀ ਸੰਗ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਸੰਗਤ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਸੰਗਤ। ਸਾਧ ਕਹਿ ਸੰਗ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਸੰਗਤ, ਸੰਗਤ of ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ। ਲੱਗੈ, ਲੱਗੈ means to attach, ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ। You'll see, not physically in this sense, but ਠੀਕ ਆ, like ਲੱਗੈ ਅੱਖਰੀ ਅਰਥ is to attach, ਲੱਗਦੇ। ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਜੀ, ਗੁਰਸ਼ਬਦ ਜੀ, ਮਿੱਠਾ, ਮਿੱਠੇ, sweet। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ, ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਕਹਿ with ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਕੰਪਨੀ ਲੱਗੈ attach, ਲੱਗਦੇ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਜੀ, ਮਿੱਠਾ, ਮਿੱਠੇ। ਸਵਾਮੀ ਸਿਰਜਣਹਾਰ ਸਰਬ ਦੇ ਦਾਤਾਰ ਧੰਨ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸੰਗ ਰਹਿਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਗੁਰਮੁਖ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਗੁਰਸ਼ਬਦ ਜੀ ਬ੍ਰਹਮਾਨੰਦ ਰਸ ਰੂਪ ਸਰਵਵਿਆਪੀ ਵਿਸਮਾਦ ਮਿੱਠੇ ਲੱਗਦੇ ਹਨ। ਭਾਵ ਗੁਰਤਾ ਬਰਾਜੋ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਆਪਣੇ ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀ ਦੇ ਦਿਲ ਦਿਮਾਗ ਹਰ ਸਮੇਂ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਭੇਜਦੇ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਹਨ, ਹਿਰਦੇ ਚੋਂ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਮੁੱਖ ਚ ਬਖਸ਼ਦੇ ਹਨ। ਯਥਾ ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗੇ ਮਨ ਸੋਵਤ ਜਾਗੇ ਤਬ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਨਾਨਕ ਮੀਠੇ ਲਾਗੇ। ਆਵਰੇ ਸਾਧ ਚਾਖੇ ਸਗਲੇ ਦੇਖੇ ਮਨ ਹਰੇ ਰਸੋ ਸਭ ਤੇ ਮੀਠਾ ਜੀਓ। Those merged with Guru Sahib Ji find Gurbani Ji to be sweet. Sadh kya sange laga prabhu meetha. So those merged with Guru Sahib Ji find Gurbani Ji to be sweet. Gurbani talks about as well. I think Mani says, "Man jagya kiya nisani laga." Meet. I don't know. It might be wrong, but another nishani, another sign of the mind waking up is you're starting to see find Gurbani as sweet. You start falling in love with Gurbani. In the Sangat, in the Sahaj Sangat, the company of holy, the sleeping mind awakens. Then Guru Nanak Sahib Ji says, God, Vaheguru Ji seems sweet. So in Sangat, the company of the holy, Sadh Sange, Man Sovat Jage, the company of the holy, the sleeping mind awakens. Tab, then, Vaheguru Ji seems sweet. I have seen and tasted all other flavors, but to my mind, the subtle essence of the Lord is the sweetest of all. Whoever drinks this in is satisfied. Whoever obtains the sublime essence of Nam becomes immortal. The treasure of Nam is obtained by one whose mind is filled with the word of Guru Shabad. In the society of saints, I see God deep within my being. Santa Sange Antare Prabhu Dita. God's name is sweet to me. Naam Prabhu ka laga meetha. This is Sukhmani Sahib, lines from Sukhmani Sahib. Maybe 23rd Astpadi. So in the company of Sants, Antare Prabhu Dita, I see Akalji deep within me, inside me. Naam Prabhu ka laga meetha. Naam has become sweet. Sadh ka sange laga Prabhu meetha. That's beautiful, man. Um, Sadhu ke sange kate kate dita. Guru Sahib Ji. Sadhu Guru Sahib Ji. Satguru Sahib Sache Pasha Ji. Maharaj gives everything, eh? Always, always. Sadhu Guru Sahib Ji. Satguru Sahib Sache Pasha Ji. Kya they with Sange company Sata Sangat Ji. So kate kate, we've done this before. I believe we've done it in a Chaupai Sahib, maybe, if I remember correctly. Um, Kate is Kirka. Kirka is something very tiny, something um Kirka, like something very small. Kate also means heart. Kate is also translated into body. Kate, I believe, is also a kada, like a pot, like a clay pot. But here, kate, we're going to translate it as something very tiny. I mean, each little particle. Dita is to see, seen, dekh lende. Sadhu ka sange. Kate kate dita. Sadhu ka sange kate kate dita. By meeting in the congregation of Guru Sahib Ji, Vaheguruji is seen in each and every particle, is seen in kata kata. Satguru Sahib Sache Pasha Ji de Satsanga Ji ਮਿਲੇ ਕੇ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਕ ਜੀ ਵਿਸਮਾਦ ਨਾਲੇ ਪੂਰਨ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਕਿਣਕੇ ਕਿਣਕੇ ਚ ਪੂਰਨ ਵਿਆਪਕ ਦੇਖ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਹਨ. So in each little particle they see, and they see in everything they see Vaheguru Ji. The dear Lord abides in each and every heart. Kate kate mein hare ju basai, santan kahyo pukare. The saints proclaim this as true. Kaho Nanak, tehe bhaj mana, says Nanak, meditate and vibrate upon him. Paune de utar hai par, you shall cross over this terrifying, this paune de utar hai par, shall swim across this, cross over this terrifying world ocean. By meeting in the congregation of Guru Granth Sahib Ji, Vaheguru Ji is seen in each and every particle. It's a gift given in Sangat. Sad sange pe agyakari. Good. Lord Prasad. Sad sange. In the Sangata. So, Bhagavad Ji defines Sad Sangat as Gurdev Mata Gurdev Pita Gurdev Swami Parmesar Ji de Sat Sangat cha. So the Sangata, the divine Guru is my mother, the divine Guru is my father, the divine Guru is my transcendent Lord and Master. In the Sangat of Vaheguru Ji. Sad Sang. In the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji. Pay, became, ho gaye, pay. Agyakari, obedient. Agya mannan wale. Sad sang pay agyakari. So you can take this two ways. Panjve Pasha is saying that his Sikhs have become agyakari. Oh, let's read it. So, English, Guru Sahib Ji is stating, this is, okay, second arth here. Guru Sahib Ji is stating, my mind, my intellect, my sensory organs became obedient by staying in the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji. So they pay agyakari. They became agyakari. How? Sangat. By staying in Sangat. Another gift. How do we control the mind? The mind keeps running. Mind, everything starts from this mind, right? The forming, the desires, if you, oh man, I wish I could eat this, travel like how many kilometers to go eat particular types of foods, or go meet individuals, or engage in lustful actions, or whatever we may be doing, right? Wherever we may be sitting, wherever the mind may take us, right? So this, how does this come into control? Sankata, right? So Guru Sahib is saying the mind. So my mind, my intellect, my sensory organs became obedient. Even the ego becoming obedient through it, the intellect becoming obedient. But you know what? Shut it off. This is not a place for you to be thinking you know more than you actually do know, and fall at the feet of Guru Sahib Ji, and let Maharaj take over the man, right? Don't let Maharaj, let Gurmata take over the man, and act according from that perspective. So ਦੂਜਾ ਦਾਸਨ ਦਾਸ ਦਾ ਮਨ ਬੁੱਧ ਇੰਦਰੇ ਦਾਸਨ ਦਾਸ ਦੇ ਆਗਿਆ ਮੰਨਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਹੋ ਗਏ, ਭਾਵ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਵਿਕਾਰ ਦ੍ਰਿਸ਼ਟੀ ਨਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੇਖਦੀਆਂ, ਇੱਕੋ ਇੱਕ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਹੀ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਨੂੰ ਦੇਖਦੀਆਂ ਹਨ, ਕੰਨ ਵਿਸ਼ੇ ਵਿਕਾਰ ਚੁਗਲੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੁਣਦੇ, ਕੇਵਲ ਗੁਰੂ ਜਸ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਘਟਾਂ ਚੋਂ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਸੁਣਦੇ ਹਨ, ਸਭ ਘਟ ਰਾਮ ਬੋਲੇ ਰਾਮਾ ਬੋਲੇ ਰਾਮ ਬਿਨਾ ਕੋ ਬੋਲੇ ਰੇ। ਪਹਿਲਾ ਅਰਥ, ਗੁਰਦੇਵ ਮਾਤਾ, ਗੁਰਦੇਵ ਪਿਤਾ, ਗੁਰਦੇਵ ਸਵਾਮੀ ਪਰਮੇਸ਼ਵਰਾ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸਤ ਸੰਗਤ ਚ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਦਾਸਨ ਦਾਸ ਦੇ ਸੇਵਕ ਵੀ ਮਹੱਲੇ ਚੌਥੇ ਦੇ ਆਗਿਆ ਮੰਨਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਹੋ ਗਏ। ਠਾਕੁਰ ਕਾ ਸੇਵਕ ਆਗਿਆਕਾਰੀ। So by staying in the Sangat, Gurudev Mata Gurudev Pita Gurudev Swami Parameswara, my servants have become obedient servants of Guru Ram Das Sahib Ji as well. The servant is obedient to his Lord Master. When I am under the Lord's command, I find even hunger pleasurable. I know no difference between sorrow and joy. Whatever the command of my Lord and Master is, I bow my forehead and accept it. Pana. Beautiful concept of Pana. So those are the two arths. Sadha Sange Pay Agyakari. So the Sevaks have become Agyakari. Or to take it on an individual level, the sensory organs, the Indre, Karm Indra, Gyan Indra, the Man, it's become Agyakari. It's become obedient. It's become obedient to Gurmat. It's become obedient to Shabad. It doesn't walk its own path anymore. It walks a path of Gurmat. It's become disciplined. Sad Sange Gate Pei Hamari. In the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji, Guru Parmeshwar Ji, the Sang, Gate, Kalyan, liberation, Pei became ho gayi hamari mind. Sad Sange Gate Pei Hamari. Guru Arjan Sahib Ji is stating, 6 servants and I have gained the liberation of merging within Vaheguru Ji. Guru Parmeshwar Ji the Sang Brahm Ji ch leen hon roop. So that liberation of merging in Brahm, in Vaheguru Ji. Tamam Sikha Sevaka Dasandas. So 6 servants and Guru Sahib Ji saying himself, the Kalyan ho gayi hai. They have gained this liberation. Ab mohe jeevan padavi pai cheete ayo mane purkho bedata santan ki saranai. Saad ka sang mite sabe rog. So Guru Arjan Samara is stating, Saad sange gate pei hamari. 6 servants and I have gained the liberation of merging within Vaheguru. Or you could just say 6 servants and I have gained liberation. But the liberation we're talking about is the oneness of Vaheguru here. Saad sange gate pei hamari. Hamari, meri, mine, pei became gate liberation. Kalyan, Saad sange. Saad ka sange mete sabe rog. So Guru Sahib Ji, Saad, Kade with Sang, company Satsangat, Mite, erase, mitigate, mite, to erase. Sabe, all, Rog, disease, all diseases. Saad ka Sange, mite, erase, mitigate, Sabe Rog. The next 2 line arths are together, I believe. Saad ka Sange mite sabe rog.
ਨਾਨਕ ਸਾਧ ਭੇਟੇ ਸੰਜੋਗ। ਗੁਰੂ ਅਰਜਨ ਦੇਵ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਜੀ ਨਾਨਕ, ਸ੍ਰੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਨਾਨਕ ਦੇਵ ਮਹੱਲਾ ਪੰਜਵਾਂ ਜੀ, meaning ਪੰਜਵਾਂ form of Guru Nanak Dev Maharaj Ji, Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji, Sadh Guru Sahib Ji, Sadguru Sahib Ji, ਭੇਟੇ to meet, ਮਿਲੇ, ਸੰਜੋਗ। ਸੰਜੋਗ ਦਾ ਅਰਥ ਮਿਲਾਪ, connection, but connection by a beautiful means. So like Guru Sahib Ji connecting a chela, a Sikh with Vaheguru Ji, Guru Sahib Ji being that beautiful path to connection, that is the sanjog. So sanjog, yes, connection, milap, but milap by a beautiful way, through a beautiful way. Nanak sadh pete, pete to meet, mile, sanjog, connection. गरीबी गदा हमारी खन्ना सगल रेनो छारी अनुसार ਸਾਹਿਬ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਨਾਨਕ ਦੇਵ ਮਹੱਲਾ ਪੰਜਵਾਂ ਜੀ। ਅਤਿਅੰਤ ਗਰੀਬੀ ਹੀ ਗਰੀਬੀ ਨਾਲ ਫਰਮਾ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ, ਕਹੋ ਨਾਨਕ ਭਲਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਕਰਮ ਜੇ ਤੋ ਭੇਟੇ ਸਾਧੂ ਕੇ ਚਰਨ। ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਮਿਲਾਪ ਚ, ਸੋ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਮਿਲਾਪ ਚ ਦਾਸਨ ਦਾਸ ਗਰੀਬ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਤਾਂ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸਤ ਸੰਗਤ ਜੀ ਚ ਮਿਲ ਕੇ ਦਾਸਨ ਦਾਸ ਗਰੀਬ ਦੇ ਆਦਿ ਵਿਆਧੀ ਉਪਾਧੀ ਆਦਿ ਸਾਰੇ ਰੋਗ ਮਿਟ ਗਏ। So Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj is stating, is humbly stating, says Nanak, auspicious is my karma which has led me to touch the feet of the holy. Sadhu, meaning sadhu here, holy meaning sadhu. All my diseases have gone away by meeting in the Sat Sangata, in the Sangata of Guru Sahib Ji. He has eradicated all illness and healed me. O Nanak, he himself has become my savior. All sorts of remedies have not cured the disease. The disease is cured only by giving the medicine of Naam. Anekopavi rogo na jaye rogo mitaye, hare avocado lai. So Nanak sadh pete sanjog. The diseases have gone away by pete sanjog, by meeting in the Sangat of Guru Sahib Ji. Sadh. Sacred connection. Yeah, Suki, I think that might be a good arth as well. Sacred connection, so for Sanjog. Yeah, that actually sounds really good. Sacred connection, Anna. Sanjog. So Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Ji is humbly stating, all my diseases have gone away. All adi vyadi upadhi, like the disease of the mind, disease of the body, and diseases of like someone coming and just killing right away, and the fear and all that kind of stuff, or the actual action of that, that as well. So all these diseases have gone away. All right. Sadh ki mahima bed na jane hai. All right. Next week is the last week of this Astpadi. And then we will move on. Waheguru, 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 Waheguru. सलोको आगम अगाधे पार ब्रह्म सोए, जो जो कहे सुमुक्ता होए। सुन मीता नानक बिनवंता, साध जना की अचर्ज कथा अष्टपदी। साध कै संग मुख उज्जल होत, साध संग मल सगली खोत। साध कै संग मिटै अभिमानो, साध कै संग प्रगटै सुज्ञानो। साध कै संग बुझै प्रभु नेरा, साध संग सब होत निबेरा। साध कै संग पाए नाम रतनो, साध कै संग एक ऊपर जतनो। साध की महिमा बरन कौनो प्राणी, नानक साध की शोभा प्रभ माहे समानी। साध कै संग अगोचरो मिलै, साध कै संग सदा पर फुलै। साध कै संग आवे बासे पंचा, साध संग अमृत रस पुंचा। साध संग होए सबकी रीन, साध कै संग मनोहर बहन। साध कै संग न कतहु तावै, साध संग अस्थित मनो पावै। साध कै संग माया ते भिन्न, साध संग नानक प्रभ सो प्रसन्न। साध संग दुश्मन सब मीत, साधु कै संग महापुनीत। साध संग किस से नहीं बैरो, साध कै संग न भींगा पैरो। साध कै संग नाही को मंदा, साध संग जाने परमानंदा। साध कै संग नाही हो तापो, साध कै संग तजै सब आपो। आपे जाने साध बढ़ाई, नानक साध प्रभु बने आई। साध कै संग न कबहु तावै, साध कै संग सदा सुख पावै। साध संग बस तो अगोचर लहै, साधु कै संग अजरो सहै। साध कै संग बस थाने ऊंचै, साधु कै संग महल पहुँचै। साध कै संग दृढ़ सब धर्म, साध कै संग केवल पार ब्रह्म। साध कै संग पाए नाम निदान, नानक साधु कै कुर्बान। साध कै संग सब कुल उधारै, साध संग साजन मीत कुटुंब निस्तारै। साधु कै संग सो तन पावै, जिसो तन ते सब को वरसावै। साध संग धर्म राय करे सेवा, साध कै संग शोभा सुर देवा। साधु कै संग पाप पलायन, साध संग अमृत गुण गायन। साध कै संग सरब थान गामे, नानक साध कै संग सफल जन्म। साध कै संग नहीं काछो काल, दर्शन भेटत होत निहाल। साध कै संग नहीं काछो काल, दर्शन भेटत होत निहाल। साध कै संग कलूखत हरै, साध कै संग नरक पर हरै। साध कै संग इहा उहा सुहेला, साध संग बिछुरत हर मेला। जो इच्छा सोई फल पावै, साध कै संग न बिरथा जावै। पार ब्रह्म साध हृद बसै, नानक उतरै साध सुन रसै। साध कै संग सुनो हरि नाओ, साध संग हरि के गुण गाओ। साध कै संग न मन ते बिसरै, साध संग सर पर निस्तरै। साध कै संग लगै प्रभु मीठा, साधु कै संग घट घट डीठा। साध संग भय आज्ञाकारी, साध संग कत भई हमारी। साध कै संग मिटे सब रोग, नानक साध भेटे संजोग। And today, साध की महिमा भेद न जानहे, जेता सुनहे तेता बखया नहे। साध की उपमा तेह गुण ते दूरे, साध की उपमा रही भरपूरे। साध की शोभा का नहीं अंत, साध की शोभा सदा बेअंत। ਸਾਧ ਕੀ ਸੋਭਾ ਉੱਚ ਤੇ ਉੱਚੀ, ਸਾਧ ਕੀ ਸੋਭਾ ਮੂਚ ਤੇ ਮੂਚੀ, ਸਾਧ ਕੀ ਸੋਭਾ ਸਾਧ ਮਨ ਆਈ, ਨਾਨਕ ਸਾਧ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਭੇਦੋ ਨ ਭਾਈ। ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ। ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗੇ ਸੁਨੋ ਹਰਿ ਨਾਮ। हे ਗੁਰ ਸਿੱਖੋ, ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਦੀ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਦੁਆਰਾ ਸੰਗਤ ਜੁੜ ਕੇ ਨਾਮ ਨੂੰ ਸੁਣਨਾ ਕਰੋ, ਪੂਰਨ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਨਾਲ, ਪੂਰਨ ਸ਼ਰਧਾ ਨਾਲ ਨਾਮ ਨੂੰ ਸੁਣਨਾ ਕਰੋ। Listen to ਨਾਮ। ਉਹ ਗੁਰ ਸਿੱਖੋ, listen to ਨਾਮ। ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਹਰਿ ਕੇ ਗੁਣ ਗਾਓ, ਐਂਡ ਇਨ ਸੰਗਤ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਗੁਣਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਗਾਉਣਾ ਕਰੋ। So sing their virtues, sing their prayers, sing about their glories, sing about them in sangat. So listen and sing. ਸਾਧ ਕੈ ਸੰਗੇ ਨਾ ਮਨ ਤੇ ਬਿਸਰ ਹੈ। So the ones who are merged with Vaheguru Ji, they never forget him. They stay in Naam. They never forget him from their hearts. ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗ ਸਰ ਪਰ ਨਿਸਤਰ ਹੈ। So ਸਰ ਪਰ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ 110% without a doubt, those merged with Vaheguru Ji, those sar par nistar hai, they will gain liberation. Sadh kੈ ਸੰਗ ਲੱਗੈ ਪ੍ਰਭੁ ਮੀਠਾ. Those merged with Guru Sahib Ji find Gurbani Ji to be sweet. Going in sangat, ਨਾਮ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਲੱਗਣ ਲੱਗ ਪੈਂਦਾ। ਸਾਧੂ ਕੈ ਸੰਗ ਘਾਟੇ ਘਾਟੇ ਡੀਠਾ। ਧੰਨ ਬਾਬਾ ਕਨਈਆ ਜੀ। So a meeting in the congregation of Guru Granth Sahib Ji, of Guru Sahib Ji, Vaheguru Ji is seen in each and every particle. Vaheguru Ji is seen everywhere. Kate kate dita, say Vaheguru Ji is seen in each and every heart. Sadh sange pe agyakari. So the intellect, the sensory organs, they became agyakari. They become agyakari by staying in sangat. So the gift of the sensory organs becoming agyakari, that's also gained through sangat. Sadh sange gate pai hamari. So liberation has also been gained in sangat. Sadh ke sang mite sabe rog, nanak sadh pete sanjog. So upon meeting, upon that sanjog, all my rogs have disappeared. So today we'll start at Sadh ki mahima ved na janahe. Dhan Guru Gobind Singh Sahib Maharaj Ji. Sadh ki mahima ved na janahe. So let's get out our pages and let's get writing. Sadh ki mahima. Sadh Guru Sahib Ji, Sat Guru Sahib Ji. Ki di av mahima. Mahima as in greatness. So if we break this down a little bit more, the word mahima, the greatness of someone's virtues, the honor that they have, their wiseness, the wisdom that they have. Greatness, the mahima from that perspective. Ved, Vedas. Na, no, nahi, janahe, understand, janade. We'll do these two lines together. So just write this out. साध की महिमा वेद न जानहे. Glorification of their virtues. So you're asking glorification of their virtues? Maybe. Yeah, to some degree, I guess. This arth is put together through looking at Kansang Nabba, the resources we use, all three of them, and bits and pieces from all of them to come up with this arth. That's how we got greatness. So साध की महिमा वेद न जानहे. Jeta, as much. Jeta, jitana, jitani vi. Amount. It's like an amount. Jeta. As much. Sunhe, listen. Sunde ne. Teta, that much. Tetanahi or tetani. Bakhyan nahi, speak of. Kathan. ਸੋ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਮਹਿਮਾ ਵੇਦਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਜਿਤਨੀ ਸਰੋਤੇ ਸੁਣਦੇ ਹਨ ਤਿਤਨੀ ਹੀ ਅੱਗੇ ਕਥਨ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਨ. ਰਾਈਟ. ਸੋ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਮਹਿਮਾ ਵੇਦਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਜਿਤਨੀ ਸਰੋਤੇ ਸੁਣਦੇ ਹਨ ਤਿਤਨੀ ਹੀ ਅੱਗੇ ਕਥਨ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਨ. ਪੂਰਨ ਭਰਪੂਰ ਮਹਿਮਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋ ਸਕਦੀ ਕਿਉਂ ਜੋ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਪਰਮ ਪਵਿੱਤਰ ਸ਼ੁਭ ਸੱਚੀ ਉੱਚੀ ਮਹਿਮਾ ਅਨੰਤ ਵੇਦ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਣਦੇ. So Bhagavad goes on to describe how the Veds are stuck in the ten gun. ਕਿਉਂ ਜੋ ਵੇਦਾਂ 'ਚ ਤਿੰਨਾਂ ਗੁਣਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਥਨ ਹੈ. ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਤਿੰਨਾਂ ਗੁਣਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਨਿਰਲੇਪ ਹਨ. ਸਾਧ ਕੀ ਉਪਮਾ ਇਹੋ ਗੁਣ ਤੇ ਦੂਰ ਹੈ. So ਸਾਧ ਕੀ ਮਹਿਮਾ ਵੇਦ ਨਾ ਜਾਣਹਿ ਜੇਤਾ ਸੁਨਹਿ ਤੇਤਾ ਬਖਿਆ ਨਹੀਂ. People utter the greatness of Guru Sahib Ji, of Sants, of Vaheguru Ji, only to the extent they've heard from the Vedas. Even the Vedas don't fully know the greatness of Guru Sahib Ji, of saints, of Vaheguru Ji. So Sadh ki mahima Veda na janhe. Even the Veds don't know the greatness of Guru Sahib Ji, of Asad, of saints, of Vaheguru Ji. Jeta sunhe, teta bakhyane. People utter the greatness of Guru Sahib Ji, of Vaheguru Ji, of the saints, only to the extent that they hear from the Veds. But even the Vedas don't know the full praise, the greatness of Guru Sahib Ji. So people utter the greatness of Guru Sahib Ji, of Sants, of Vaheguru Ji, only to the extent they've heard from the Vedas. So Jeta sunhe teta bakhyanahe, as much as they hear from these Vedas. But Sadh ki mahima Ved na janhe, even the Veds don't fully know the greatness of Guru Sahib Ji, of saints, of Vaheguru Ji. Mahima. All right, let's move on. So साध की उपमा तेह गुण ते दूर. Guru Sahib Ji, Satguru Sahib Ji ki the of upma praise teho 3 10 gun rajo tamo sato. We're talking about rajo here, tamo here, sato here. You can just write that down. We'll go into a bit more detail on that. Te from to dur, far away, dur. You could put teho guna together, because you probably see it together. So you could even put do something like this. The 3 gunas, rajo, tamo, sato, right? Just do it like that. And then do the 3 something like that if you want as well. Teho guna. Say the 3 qualities. Te dure. So sadh ki upma, the praise, teho guna te dure. So Guru Sahib Ji's praise, the praise of a sadh, is beyond rajo, tamo, sato guna. So Satguru Sahib Ji ਦੀ ਉਪਮਾ ਰਜੋ ਤਮੋ ਸਤੋ ਤਿੰਨਾਂ ਗੁਣਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਦੂਰ ਹੈ, ਕਿਉਂ ਜੋ 3 ਗੁਣ ਮਾਇਆ ਹਨ. These 3 are maya, they have maya in them. So Binay is a benti, Bhagaji writes here, Guru Sahib Ji ਦੀ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਦੁਆਰਾ, so through Guru Sahib Ji's ਕਿਰਪਾ, ਪੂਰਨ ਹੰਗਤਾ ਤੇ ਆ ਕੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਸੇਵਾ ਸਿਮਰਨ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਭਗਤੀ ਕਰਦਿਆਂ ਤ੍ਰਿਗੁਣ ਅਤੀਤ ਉੱਚੀ ਅਵਸਥਾ ਚ ਲੀਨ ਹੋਣ ਤੋਂ ਹੀ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਪ੍ਰੀਤਮ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਪ੍ਰਾਪਤੀ ਹੈ. So you got to move beyond these 3 in order to get prapti. Let's talk about these 3. Rajo. Rajo, and you guys can find different variations of this on YouTube as well. If you type in Rajo Tamo Sato, there's a lot of stuff on YouTube as well. Okay, but Rajo, living like a king. So this is a description of what Rajo can be like. Living like royalty, enjoying pleasures. That can be like big houses, fancy cars, tastes of the world, enjoying worldly pleasures. That's a Rajo mindset. Tamo is the opposite of Sato, is lost in desire, lost in kam, krodh, lobh, moh, hankar, excessive sleeping, excessive eating, being extremely unhealthy. If someone starts eating, they just keep eating. No care in the world about their body, what they're doing to themselves. Someone sleeps, they don't get up. They're lost in kam, krodh, lobh, moh, hankar. Tamo birti is the mindset of a tamo, a person in tamo. And then sato. Sato is leading a good life, eating healthy, eating on time, sleeping on time, being a good person, leading a sato guni life, just being a good person. That's a sato may jivan. And because we have bodies, we do flow in these states. But a sant is beyond this. These mindsets. So fourth state, the soul of his humble servant dwells in the fourth state. This is where Vaheguruji is obtained. So once again, these are just my notes, not you guys could look this up as well, but this is what Rajo, Tamo, and Sato is. This is how I understand it. So not to dwell in any of these states. Yes, it is good to live a life in Sato, to live a good life. But Gurmata is beyond all three of these, Rajo, Tamo, and Sato. In Gurmata, one works out of Sahaj, one flows in Sahaj. It's always lost in Shabda, the Shabda and the Sarta, and the beauty that arises in viewing the oneness of Sarguna and Nirguna. So a Mahapurush is lost in this, is intoxicated in Namarasa. So we can intellectualize this beauty, but will eventually become lost in the nothingness with the Shabd being present. So a person, we can talk about this, but once a person starts flowing, they'll eventually get lost in Shabd. This is where saints do deep dives into Shabd with their Sarta. And this ocean that they dive into is beyond the three qualities of Maya, beyond Rajotamo Sato. Yes, these sons do have bodies, but the difference is they never move outside of Hukam. They flow in Vaheguruji's Hukam. That's why they are above Rajo, Tamo, and Sato. So they may cut off a head, Baba Deep Singh Ji may cut off a head, but they are not lost in Tamo. There's no hatred in Baba Deep Singh Ji's heart while he's cutting a head. Sheme Pasha Ji, Guru Har Gobind Sahib Maharaj Ji, Guru Tegh Bahadur Sahib Ji, when he was young, like if we look at his marriage, or the shahiness of Sheme Pasha Ji, the robes and the riches and everything they have, Baba Bidhi Chand Ji's lineage, if we look at them, they may wear and have all the riches, but they are not lost in a Rajo, in the mindset of a Rajo Guni Jeev. So sons may do seva, but they're not bound by the Maryada of Sato. They move in Hukam. Chauthe pad mein gata pai. In the fourth state, Gati is there. That's where everything is. Sadh ki upma teho gun te dur is beyond Rajo, Tamo, Sato. There are some things on the internet about Rajo, Tamo, Sato that I personally don't agree with as well. Looking at it from a Sikhi perspective, that we flow. Yes, a Sansari Jeev does flow in this, but a Mahapurush doesn't. A Mahapurush is beyond all this. Yes, walking on Dharm ki pauri We are attacked by Kam. We are attacked by Krodh. We may be lost in the pleasures of the world. We may get into a state where we want to help other people. That's cool. But a Mahapurush works out of Hukam. A Mahapurush is always in Hukam. And a Mahapurush is beyond these three. Just like a Mahapurush's praise is beyond these three. साध की उपमा रही भरपूर. साध Guru Sahib Ji, Satguru Sahib Ji. Ki, the, of, upama, praise, upama. Rahi, stays, is staying. ਭਰਪੂਰ ਵਿਆਪਕ, all pervading. ਸਾਰੇ ਪਾਸੇ. Labala ਭਰਪੂਰ, in each and every little particle, each every little thing. ਸਾਧ ਕੀ ਉਪਮਾ, the praise of Guru Sahib Ji, ਰਹੀ ਭਰਪੂਰ. Rahi is staying, stays, ਭਰਪੂਰ, all pervading. ਪਰਮ ਪੂਜਨੀਕ ਸੱਚੇ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬਾਨ ਜੀ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਪੰਜਵਾਂ ਚਾਲਵਾਂ ਦੇ ਕੋਰ ਹੱਤਿਆ ਲਈ here Bhagavad Ji is talking about they're doing, and the earth is ਸਰਗੁਣ ਅਵਤਾਰ ਚ ਅਨੇਕ ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰ ਕਥਾ ਕੀਰਤਨ ਭਜਨ ਸਿਮਰਨ ਕਰਦਿਆਂ ਕਰਾਉਂਦਿਆਂ ਭਰਪੂਰ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਜੀ ਚ ਸਦਾ ਹੀ ਲੀਨ ਹਨ। ਹੁਣ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੁਆਰਾ ਅਨੇਕ ਸਿੱਖਾਂ ਦੇ ਦਿਲ ਦਿਮਾਗ ਚ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਭੇਜ ਕੇ ਜਪਾ ਜਾਪ ਬਖਸ਼ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ। ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ ਸਰੂਪ ਚ ਆਪਣੇ ਪ੍ਰੇਮੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਬਾਹਰ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ ਹੀ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ ਸਰੂਪ ਸਾਖਿਆਤ ਹੋ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ। ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਆਪਣੇ ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਸਰੂਪ ਆਪਣੀ ਰਚਨਾ ਅਨੰਤ ਸੂਰਜਾਂ ਚੰਦਰਮਿਆਂ ਧਰਤੀਆਂ ਤੱਤਾਂ ਦੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਦੁਆਰਾ ਆਪਣਾ ਜਾਪ ਆਪ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ। ਭਾਵ ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਜੀ ਆਪਣੇ ਸਰਗੁਣ ਸਰੂਪ ਸਹਿਤ ਆਪ ਜਾਪ ਕਰਕੇ ਅਜਪਾ ਜਾਪ ਸਰੂਪ ਹੋ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ। ਸੋ ਇਸ ਲਈ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਪਰਮ ਉੱਚੀ ਸੁੱਚੀ ਅਸੰਖ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ ਸਰੂਪ ਸਰਵਵਿਆਪੀ ਵਿਸਮਾਦ ਅਨੰਤ ਕਲਾਵਾਨ ਉਪਮਾ ਸੁਦਰ ਉਪਮਾ ਸਦਾ ਲਈ ਲੱਭਾ ਭਰਪੂਰ ਵਿਆਪਕ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ, ਕਿਉਂ ਜੋ ਆਪਣੀ ਮਹਿਮਾ ਆਪ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ। ਤੁਮਰੀ ਉਸਤਤ ਤੇ ਤੁਮ ਤੇ ਹੋਏ। Guru Sahib Ji's praise is all pervading. And what Bhagavad Ji wrote here, we'll try to talk about that. So Sadh ki upama rahi parpoor. Guru Sahib Ji's praise is all pervading. Why is it all pervading? How is it all pervading? Guru Sahib Ji is Sargun Avatar of Vaheguru Ji. While doing Katha Kirtan in their Sargun form, they are one with their Nirgun Prakash form. From their Nirgun form, from all voices, such as animals, from elements, from everything. So through Nirgun, through animals, through elements, through everything, they are doing job of themselves. So Nirgun Ji, along with their Sargun Avatar, is becoming the form of a japa jap by doing jap themselves. O Lord, thou art the unmuttered mantra. The ajapa japa form is listening to the ajapa jap themselves as well. So Guru Sahib Ji, being the Sargun Avatar of Nirgun Brahm Ji, is doing Katha, is doing Kirtan. So they are one and the same, Nirgun and Sargun. from their nirgun, as well from voices and elements. They are doing japa of themselves. Nirgun doing japa of sargun, sargun doing japa of nirgun. They are also the form of the japa. And they are the ones indulging in the japa and listening to the japa as well. Therefore, Guru Sahib Ji's praise is all pervading. There isn't a place where Guru Sahib Ji's praise isn't happening. Because everything is praising Akal. Sorry, I'm using Guru Sahib Ji and Akal interchangeably here. The elements, the air, the wind, the animals, the sargun that we do see is praising the nirgun, is doing job of the nirgun. And the nirgun, the prakash, is praising the sargun as well. And the anhadatun is their form as well, is its form as well, is Vaheguruji's form as well. Therefore, Guru Sahib Ji's praise is everywhere, is all pervading, is labala parpoor, it is rahi parpoor, it's staying parpoor. This is happening in the now. Atme Pasha Ji, sitting on his manja in samadhi, is lean in Nirgun Prakash and is one with that ton. There is no difference between Atve Pasha Ji and the Nirgun Prakash. They are enjoying that ton, that ajapaja form. They are everything. It's the ego that's a parda. Sadh ki upama, the upama of a Mahapurush, the upama of Guru Sahib Ji, the upama of Atve Pasha Ji, Rahi Parpoor is all pervading. Sadh ki sobha ka nahi anta. Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji ki of the sobha, praise that is full of radiance, beauty, honor, joy, sobha. I think we did this last week or the week before, sobha. Ka av nahi, no, nahi, ant, end, ant. साध की शोभा का नाही अंत. कोटि ब्रह्मांड को ठाकुर स्वामी सर्व जियां का दाता रे, परम पवित्र परम पूजनीक निरंकार स्वरूप धन धन श्री गुरु ग्रंथ साहिब जी की शोभा का कोई भी अंत नहीं है. वाह वाह बाणी निरंकार है, तिसो जेवड़ो अवरो न कोय. God is the Lord and Master of millions of universes. He is the giver of all beings. There is no end to the praise of Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji. Vahu Vahu. Bani Nirankara is the Bani, the word of the formless Lord. There is no other as great as He is. This whole illusion that we listen, that we are separate beings, this is Parma. That's one of the reasons we're here is to erase this illusion and to realize the Nirgun Prakash everywhere, to realize the oneness of Nirgun and Sargun. The very reason we take birth is for this realization. And this is gifted through Sangat. This is gifted by the Nirgun Prakash taking form in Sargun Avatar into Guru Nanak Sahib Ji, and them gifting us with Guru Granth Sahib Ji. And erasing through this means, through this sanjog, erasing the ego, eradicating this ego. Sadh ki sobha ka nahi ant. There's no to the sobha of a sadh. There's no ant. A sadh's world view, a sadh's lens is extremely beautiful, is limitless. Sadh ki sobha sada beant. Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji ki of the sobha, praise, sada, always, beant. Antananta, sada beanta, infinite, beant. This last party just praise upon a praise for Sangat, Hana? For Sadh ki sobha, for the ability to connect with a sadh, for the ability to connect with Shabd. This is great opportunity. Sadh ki sobha, Guru Granth Sahib Ji Maharaj, Gurbani Guru Parmeswar Ji, sadh. No bigger sadh than Guru Sahib Ji. Ki, of, the, sobha, praise, sada, always, infinite beanta. Always infinite, sada beanta. Antananta, there's no end. Sada beanta is always beanta. Kaho nanak ucha ucha, higher than high. The praise of Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji is always infinite. It does not stop. It is. There is no end. How can we find an end? There is no end. ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਪਰਮੇਸ਼ਰ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਸੋਭਾ ਸਦਾ ਹੀ ਬੇਅੰਤ ਹੈ। ਗੁਰੂ ਪਰਮੇਸ਼ਰ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਮਹਿਮਾ ਕੀਤੇ ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰ ਸਦ ਹੀ ਬੇਅੰਤ ਹਨ। ਗੋਰੋ ਸਮਰਾਥੋ ਅਪਾਰੋ ਗੋਰੋ ਵਡਭਾਗੀ ਦਰਸ਼ਨ ਹੋਏ। ਗੁਰੂ ਅਗੋਚਰੋ ਨਿਰਮਲਾ ਗੁਰ ਜੀਵੜੋ ਅਵਰ ਨ ਕੋਏ। ਗੁਰੂ ਕਰਤਾ ਗੁਰੂ ਕਰਨਹਾਰ ਗੁਰਮੁਖ ਸੱਚੀ ਸੋਏ। ਗੁਰ ਤੇ ਬਾਹਰ ਕਿਛੁ ਨਹੀਂ ਗੁਰ ਕੀਤਾ ਲੋੜੇ ਸੋ ਹੋਏ। ਗੁਰੂ ਤੀਰਥ ਗੁਰੂ ਪਾਰ ਜਾਤ ਗੁਰੂ ਮਨਸਾ ਪੂਰਨਹਾਰ। ਗੁਰੂ ਦਾਤਾ ਹਰਿ ਨਾਮ ਦੇ ਉਧਰੈ ਸਭੋ ਸੰਸਾਰ। ਗੁਰੂ ਸਮਰੱਥ ਗੁਰੂ ਨਿਰੰਕਾਰ ਗੁਰੂ ਉੱਚਾ ਅਗਮ ਅਪਾਰ। ਗੁਰ ਕੀ ਮਹਿਮਾ ਅਗਮ ਹੈ ਕਿਆ ਕਥੈ ਕਥਨਹਾਰ। ਹੋ ਕਿਆ ਸਾਲਾਹੀ ਕਿਰਮ ਜੰਤ। How can this little particle do your ਮਹਿਮਾ। ਵੱਡੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਵਡਿਆਈ, your ਵਡਿਆਈ is ਬਹੁਤ ਵੱਡੀ ਆ। ਤੂੰ ਅਗਮ ਦਿਆਲ ਅਗਾਮੋ ਹੈ। You are ਅਗਮ, you are ਦਿਆਲ। ਆਪ ਹੀ ਲੈ ਹੀ ਮਿਲਾਈ, ਆਪ ਹੀ ਮਰਾ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਮਿਲਾ ਲਵੋ। ਸਾਧ ਕੀ ਸੋਭਾ ਊਚ ਤੇ ਉੱਚੀ। ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਜੀ ਸਾਧ ਕੀ ਸੋਭਾ praise ਉੱਚ high ਤੇ then comparing ਉੱਚੀ higher ਉੱਚ ਤੇ ਉੱਚੀ higher than high ਉੱਚੀ ਤੋਂ ਉੱਚੀ ਉੱਚੀ ਉੱਚ ਉੱਚੀ। Is that fourth state constant once you hit it, or can you flow in and out of that state? I don't know. It's a good question, Gurjan Singh. I would assume that if we look at Guru Sahib Ji's Jivan, yeah, they are beyond that. If we look at Baba Kanhaiya Ji, I think there's no coming back and forth, none of that. It's a good question, though. Maybe it's on a spectrum. Maybe not. Who knows? That's a good question to ask someone like Gyani Inderjit Singh Ji, Rockaway, or Bhagat Ji. ਸਾਧ ਕੀ ਸੋਭਾ ਉੱਚ ਤੇ ਉੱਚੀ। The praise of Guru Granth Sahib Ji is highest of high. ਸਮਰੱਥ ਪਰਮ ਪੂਜਨੀਕ ਧੰਨ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਦਸੇ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਇਤਿਹਾਸ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਕੀ ਸੋਭਾ ਉੱਚੀ ਤੇ ਵੀ ਉੱਚੀ ਹੈ। So ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ you're talking about ਸਾਧ ਕੀ ਸੋਭਾ ਉੱਚੀ ਹੈ, ਔਗਣਾ ਵਿਕਾਰਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਉੱਚੀ ਹੈ। So higher than ਔਗਣ than ਵਿਕਾਰ। ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਸੋਭਾ ਉੱਚੀ ਹੈ, ਅਵਤਾਰਾਂ ਪੈਗੰਬਰਾਂ ਦੇਵਤਿਆਂ ਸਭ ਰੁਤਬਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਉੱਚੀ ਹੈ। Higher than these statuses. ਕਿਸੇ ਅਵਤਾਰ ਪੈਗੰਬਰ ਦੀ ਉਪਮਾ ਨਾਲ ਉਪਮਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਜਾ ਸਕਦੀ। Okay, so higher than avguns. What are we talking about? Is the praise of Guru Granth Sahib Ji is highest of high, higher than avguns, higher than vikars, higher than avatars, paigambars, and angelic beings. Okay, I'm doing the praise. Okay, there. It's just a note. The praise of Guru Granth Sahib Ji is highest of high. There is none to compare with the Guru. I have searched and looked throughout the entire universe. The true Guru has bestowed the treasure of Nam, the Nam of the Lord. O Nanak, the mind is filled with peace. You have no equal next to whom I may sit and speak of you. There is no deity equal to the Guru. Whoever has good destiny inscribed on his forehead applies himself to seva, selfless service. Mara Kripa. Seva is a gift. The praise of Guru Granth Sahib Ji is highest of high. Sadh ki sobha mooch te moochi. Mooch means more. More te than moochi more. Bahoti to bahoti. Sadh Sri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji, Guru Nanak Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji ki of sobha praise mooch more te than moochi more. मेहरबान ओ साहिब मेहरबान ओ साहिब मेरा मेहरबान ओ जी सगल को दे ए दान सतगुरु साहिबान जी की शोभा बहुत ही तो बहुत ही है तुमने महिमा बारे न सको तू ठाकुर च भगवाना. The praise of merciful, the Lord Master is merciful. My Lord Master is merciful. Guru Granth Sahib Ji is more than more, meaning it is greater than great. साध की शोभा मूछ ते मूची. The praise of Guru Granth Sahib Ji is greater than great. Sadh ki shobha. So the shobha was sadh of Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji. The praise. Sadh bane ai, sadh Vaheguru, Puran Brahma. So second sadh here, we're going to do artha as Vaheguru. Bane ai. Bane become. Bane ai. I means to come. But if you put bane ai together, it means like became or to become. To become, we can say. Or did become or has become. So Sadh, Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji, Guru Sahib Ji, ki of the Sobha praise, their Sobha, Sadh Vaheguru Ji, Puran Brahma, Bane became, I come. Puran Brahma, Bane I. We'll do the next two lines together. Nanak Sadh Prabh Pedo na pai. Nanak, Sri Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji, Tan Sri Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji, Tan Guru Nanak Dev Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji. So Guru Sahib Ji's names, as you've noticed throughout these writings, and you'll notice that they're used interchangeably as well. Guru Granth Sahib Ji, Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji. But here Bhagavad Ji actually writes, Tan Guru Nanak Dev Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji. So he says Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji. Sadh, Guru Sahib Ji, Satguru Sahib Ji. Prabh, Vaheguru Ji. Pedo, difference, fark, na, no, nahi. Pai, brother. ਭਾਈ ਸੋ ਭੇਦ ਦੋ ਨਾ ਭਾਈ ਉਹ ਭਾਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਫਰਕ Here, brother, there is no difference. Guru Nanak Dev Sahib Ji is stating, oh brother, there is no difference between Satguru Sahib Ji and Vaheguru Ji. The lamp is lit in the darkness. All are saved in this dark age of Kali Yoga through the one Naam and faith in the Dharma. The Lord is revealed in all the worlds. O servant Nanak, the Guru is the supreme Lord God. The praise of Guru Sahib Ji and Vaheguru Ji is one and the same, is equivalent. So साध की शोभा साध बने आए The Sobha, the praise of Guru Sahib Ji, Sadh Bane Aaye, and Vaheguru Ji, Bane Aaye, has become or is Bane Aaye. The praise of Guru Sahib Ji and Vaheguru Ji is one and the same. It is equivalent. Nanak Sadh Prabhu na Pai, oh brother, Nanak Guru Nanak Sahib Ji is stating, Sadh Prabhu Ped na Pai. There is no Ped, there is no difference between Satguru Sahib Ji, Sadh and Prabhu, Vaheguru Ji. There is no difference between Satguru Sahib Ji and Vaheguru Ji. The praise of Guru Sahib Ji and Vaheguru Ji is one and the same. It is equivalent. Sadh ki sobha sadh bane aayi, Nanak sadh prabh ped na pai. Mara Kirpa. So that was that. Just to go over some of this whole Astpadi. Not everything is here, but we first body to mukh ujjal hota, malo sagli khot, mite abhimano, pragtaso gyano. So the face becomes radiant, filth is removed. So these are all gifts. These are all gifts that we get in Sangat. These are all gifts once the sort attunes and starts falling in love with the Shabad. These are all gifts once we just start going to the Guru Kara and just make that attempt. Sadhguru ko te penda ge hoye leta hai, right? Maharaj comes and takes you. Any form of Sangha that we're trying to do on this spectrum to becoming a Brahmgyani, which is where we're going next. So anywhere along that spectrum, these are the gifts that are gifted through Sangat. And not all of them are written here, but just a little summary of everything. The face becomes radiant, filth is removed, the ego is erased, the birth of wisdom arises. See Vaheguru close to you, start seeing Vaheguru close to you. Everything, your fears start getting resolved. Naam, we gain Naam, gain Vaheguru Ji, gain multiple virtues that lead us closer towards Vaheguru Ji. Kaam karo lo mohankar, they come into control. Namra starts to arise with the Kirpa of Sangat. Humbleness starts to arise. Start speaking sweet words, or we start speaking Gurbani, which is sweet. The mind becomes still. We are pulled away from Maya Mara Kirpa. One starts becoming pure, their heart starts becoming pure. They enter states of bliss and they start flowing from time to time in these states, eventually till always there. There is no ego left. The mind is extremely still. The mind reaches high places. We reach Satchakanda. We're able to endure the unendurable. We practice now with puran dridhta, puran prapakta, puran with full faith. We practice, start practicing Nam. Our families saved, our friends are saved, anyone that comes close to us is saved as well. Tar Maharaj actually does save those that go into Sangat. The sins get washed away. There is no more sin. The life becomes fulfilled. The reason we have come here, that becomes fulfilled. Um, it's nothing's done with harshness anymore. Everything that happens through Saj. This falling in love just happens through Saj. The heart's desires are obtained of falling in love or whatever they may be. We listen to Nam in Sangat. So the Sorta gets aligned and starts hearing Ton. Nam becomes sweet. So this could be, we could be talking about Nam Ras here as well, or just Nam becoming sweet. We start falling in love with it at a deeper level. We start seeing Prakash and Nirgun Brahmji everywhere. Bharnav Singh Ji talked about this in Se Kanhaiya. Comes into will, everything, the mind becomes Hajar, comes into will, meets the one. Also, what we didn't talk about in this, but was also there, was enemies become friends. And then as we start walking on the path of the Rajo, Tamo, Sato that we just spoke about, all those, we move beyond all these as well. So this is the praise of Sangat. This whole Astapadi, just for me, it was the gifts gifted by Guru Sahib Ji and Sangat, right? I think that's what this taught me. Like, there is nothing bigger than Sangat. There is nothing beyond Sangat. And Bhagavad says this type of stuff too, right? Bhagavad always says it Kaleda Vishani, right? This practice of Nam is not, it's not, it's not for a person to do alone. Khavaho, kharchoho, rale mile pai, tot nave, vadado jai, is to be done in Sangat. These are gifts gifted through Sangat, right? Because when we're alone, it becomes extremely difficult as we start walking, as we're walking on the path. A lot of, sometimes we're lost in Rajo, sometimes we're lost in Tamo, right? Sometimes we just become Parapakaris and we forget to take care of ourselves and we just go into Satome Berti, right? So, but Jyote Padme Katapai. But these are all gifts gifted through Sangat. The first two Pankti, sure.